Hello, hello. Hi, John. How are you? Yes, I'm still here. I'm still alive. I'm still kicking. And I'm actually feeling a lot better. I'm just a bit tired because I've already been to the shopping centre today. Hi, Mark. So I got home. I had a quick little bite to eat. Um, and just trying to get myself psyched into doing this big tank. Oh my God. I don't even know what I want to do to it. um, so yeah, here the fuck I am. No, you don't want to look at me. I am thinking I'm gonna probably take a bucket out of it, but I'm gonna give the glass a bit of a scrub. I haven't touched this tank since I've set it back up. I've basically just been ghost feeding it. So that's where you just pretend there's fish in it and you feed it like you're feeding fish. Um, Thank you, Google. Um, yeah, me too. Antibiotics have saved me, I swear. Um, so what I might do before I get stuck into this is get off my face. I'm going to switch this camera around for a quick minute. And we're going to take a look inside here to see what's been happening. So for those who didn't know, I did have this tank set up. I started setting this up on my birthday originally. And then a few weeks ago, for whatever reason, like my guppies just kept dying in here. And in the end, I made a few silly decisions, and in the end, decided to completely reset the tank. And so yeah, this is where we're at right now. I think we're at about the month mark. I can't remember. I'll have to ask Craig and Belinda because they were with me while I was doing this. And all I've been doing the last the last 2 weeks, I've been doing the ghost feeding twice a day. And all of the plants are just, I don't know, this wisteria just does not like me in here. And it's got all kinds of, like the food, I guess, is stuck to it. And now there's bacteria or there's little brown growths all over all the plants. Which, isn't a bad thing, but it's starving the plants of oxygen and light. So what I might do after I scrub the glass down, I'm going to grab my toothbrush and try and scrub some of the crud off the leaves just to try and stop them from starving. Can you see that? The brown growth. So there are a couple of plants I do just want to pull out of here because they're not doing well at all. I am, however, wondering if I pull the wisteria out and then put hornwort in here. I want to see how that hornwort's doing up the back. It doesn't look great. Not from what I can see anyway. I don't know. Let's have a look, shall we? Oh, it doesn't look good from where I'm sitting, Silver. It looks cruddy. It's really cruddy-duddy. I want my plants to look good. But the only thing that looks good is the green algae on the driftwood. That looks amazing. Actually, so does the Anubias. The Anubias has bounced back really well from me taking it from the other tank. Even after resetting the tank, it's doing amazing. is a gross feeder. What's that, Mark? Oops. So I reckon I do my first water change on here. Oh, hang on. Settings. Camera. Turn round. Facing I just realised that's water wisteria and Hygrophila deformis are the same thing. Oh, okay. Hi, Debs. I don't know. This stuff grows differently in every single one of my tanks. It's so funny. I reckon if I start with the glass, then I can see a little bit better. Green leaf shrimp and bristlenose plecos. Yeah. Well, that's why I'm wondering. I wonder if I. Yeah. I definitely can't wait to get some bristles in here. I've got to replant some of the dwarf sedge as well because it's like lifted up and it's like suspended. So I've got a little bit of work to do in here. But what I might just start with the glass and we'll go from there. I think that's my little plan of attack today. I think it works for me. And I'm not going to use the magic eraser today, but I'm going to use the old trusty dusty. Although it doesn't have like a little. I need to get one of those like the razor blade scrapers everyone else uses. They look so sick. And they just make things so much easier by the looks of it. I fed my little house before because I'll be hanging out downstairs for a little bit. You don't stay put. Oh, that's just so much fun. Oh my god. Hi, Rodolfo. It's so much prettier underwater than grown immersed, much more body and beauty. I think so. But it grows differently in each one of my tanks. It's so weird. Um, when I do my little partial water change, I'm going to throw some flourish in for them. Because it's been a couple of weeks since I put any ferts in. But I have been doing the ghost feeding, hoping that that would be enough for them. But at least in this tank, in any other tank, it all grows amazingly. Oh, sorry, in 2 out of my 6 tanks. It sucks. That's a testimony. Where? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean, Silver? There is fish in the other tanks, yeah. So that doesn't make sense because like my OG tank, no plants grow in my OG tank. They fucking hate my OG tank. They hate my first tank. And every other tank except this one, and my OG tank, plants go nuts. About no two tank being alike. Yeah, that's very true. Oh, there's just bits of leaves everywhere. I'm reading and trying to get access back there. It's good. Yeah, better safe than sorry. Hey, Tommy. Never know what you're going to stand on in the long run. We know that very well here in Australia. Guys, you guys have been going nuts in here. You can go this way. Better. Yeah. It's like, anyone else, or is it just me that gets peeved off with all the little bits of leaf that end up floating around? Honestly, I freaking hate it. The same with like trying to catch leaves out of the corner. I'm not so sure I could use botanicals. I could never just let leaves sit in my water. Bluefin killies. Oh, I love killies. They're really cute. Oh, oops. Sorry, plant. Hey, thank you.
All right, gotta get ready for my.
Hello, June.
Hello.
Hello, June.
Uh-oh. Hang on a minute.
Oh no, I can hear myself. Ah.
Okay, am I back? Yeah.
Uh,
Okay, am I
Oh
back?
yeah, all of that horn watch
Oh.
melted.
Am I
Oh
back?
yeah, all of that horn watch.
Oh.
No,
You were standing on it.
There we go.
I didn't do it.
No, the cat was standing on the remote. Just like I was trying to mute the volume, and he was pushing up button. I was trying to push the down. He's obviously stronger than me because it was going up. Come on, Bugsy.
Oh, right for a sticker.
I want to show you. I made a video of the plecos I got. I want to show it to you.
Oh, great. Yeah.
Oh, you know what? It's not on there. Oh man. Oh, this one's your stream. No wonder. Oh, that's a cheat. Well, I'll show you later sometime, I guess. Come on, kitty. A lot of people here. Debs is here. Silver. Me. Christopher. Turn your volume down.
Ow.
All the way. All the way. You can't be in YouTube while I'm on StreamYard.
I don't think I'm in YouTube.
You are on YouTube because
Oh,
that's
there
why
it
it
is.
echoed. Yeah.
Busted.
Busted. We all do it.
Yeah.
At least the first few times. I just did it and the cat was helping out. I know. Wait a minute. There.
My volume's not even on.
Ow. Oh my god. That was horrifying.
Testing 1, 2.
There is lots of flow on the hornwort because the spray bar points right at them. Oh, is that the problem?
Listen
Is there
to your-
too much
Oh, now we're
blaring?
listening through my phone?
Everything else is muted.
Yeah.
All right, now we can hear you. And hear me.
Yes.
All right.
Oh my god.
And I can hear you. Awesome.
Hey, it's all testing. It's all testing in the process. Sorry.
It's Christopher's in my room,
Hey,
so we're
It wouldn't be a dumpster fire without something going wrong.
Right?
Yeah.
Yes, hello, everybody. Hi, Adele. Hey, only Oscars.
Hi,
everybody.
Christopher.
Well, it's not me.
I
I
didn't
turned
know
off everything.
It's not me. Can't
Hi,
be me.
Dad.
It's my screen.
Bugsy.
Oh, this is melted to nothing.
Aquatic moves. It's not me.
Lucy! I'm gonna try something.
You want a Safari where you go to StreamYard?
No. When it goes to StreamYard,
Yeah,
yeah.
actually, I think that's why you're not on Safari.
I don't know what Safari is.
It's I don't know what it is.
Oh, yuck!
So what's new in the world, Adele?
I'm not dying of pneumonia.
You got pneumonia.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Tell me about it. I had a fever for 4 days.
Dang.
Yeah, that definitely sucked. Ask everyone. I sounded like I was dead. I was the Walking Dead. I'm on day 3 of antibiotics, and I feel pretty damn good now. Oh my god, I just stirred up so much blood in this tank.
Okay, I think I'm back.
Think you're back?
So I still hear you.
Come back.
Show him your phone.
How's work going, Christopher?
What's up?
How's work going?
It had its ups and downs for sure.
Yes, it does.
I also got a call back to go back to Osmos too.
Oh no.
And Jason told me that. I told him, I go, so Christopher's not moving in? He goes, oh, you haven't heard the whole story yet.
You guys have no idea, so everyone's got to hear this. Since there's not that many people here anyway. So I've been asking for full time at Walmart since I've been hired, and this part time stuff it gets me some money, but it's not enough to me. I'm used to a lot of money at the job I used to work at. So every time I'm here in Merced, I'm always getting part-time work and part-time and part-time. There's never full-time, and it's not getting me to the place where I want to go. I'm not getting my own place. I'm not getting my own car.
How many hours is part-time?
Like less than 30 hours a week.
Yeah, okay. So that's about par with what I get here in Australia as part-time.
Which is crazy because actually for a part-time employee, I'm actually probably getting the most part-time, and I'm still asking for more. But at the same time, so I get a call back to this company, and I know the company. I love the company. I love Osmos. So I'm just like, yes, I'm coming back.
Yeah.
I'm looking at my schedule for the next 2 weeks, and they're all like 4 hour, 4 hour, 4 hour, a day off, 4 hour for 2 weeks. And it's going to be another like small check for me.
Yeah.
So I was like, yep, I'm going back to Osmos. I go to work the next day, and basically on this, like, hey, man, I have to tell them eventually about me moving because, like, the next flight is on the 12th. So I already booked the flight and everything. So I go in there and I put in my 2-week notice.
Right.
And everyone's kind of bummed out about it. Everyone's been pushing for me to get full time, and I've been doing such a great job. Everyone likes me. I do good work.
Yeah.
So everyone's basically just saying that sucks, goodbye. And 2 hours left into my shift, I have a manager, and then that person has a manager, and then there's HR. I've
Yeah,
talked to
so you've got your line manager, then you have your store manager, and then you have your regional manager.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I didn't talk to my first managers about it because they already know I've been pushing for full time, and they've done what they could for me.
Yeah.
Their managers I've also talked to about full time, and they're telling me it's up to HR. So when I go to HR, today I'm about to get my check, and it's a small one, and I tell them, hey, this is why I'm putting in my 2 weeks. I found a better job that's going to pay me more, and I'm sorry, I have to go. So my
Thanks
manager,
for the
again,
opportunity, but it's just not enough.
yeah, it's just not enough. Later on that day, one of my managers comes up to me and he pulls me to the side, and he's over here like, so I didn't know about this. I know you've been wanting full time. I didn't know you found another job. And I'm like, I wasn't looking. This was my old job calling me back. And it's either I go or I don't. And he's like, is there any way I can convince you to stay? And I'm like, well, I just bought a $300 ticket that's non-refundable. The only way that I'm canceling that and not going to this job is if I'm getting full time here. Like,
if you guarantee me full time today, and I sign a contract.
I'm not asking for a lot. I'm not asking for a raise. I'm not asking to refund me $300. I just want to be full time. So he's like, well, from here on out, those hours that these 2 weeks that are 4 hours, do 8-hour shifts, and I'll override it. As long as you stay with us, I don't want you to go. And neither does anybody else. So it looks like I might just be staying at Walmart. Because today I went in and I was only supposed to do like a 5-hour shift and did 8 hours.
Oh my God. Wow, you are so loud, Christopher.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. It might just be, it's either me or your mic settings, but you're really loud.
Yeah, let me.
Hang on.
How do I go to my mic settings here?
I can do it. I'm doing it right now.
Audio. Wow, that's not even loud. It's just me. I'm just loud.
Yeah.
I've just turned it down. What are you doing? Hey, come back. He just left. I didn't do it. I swear to God. Come back. Oh my God. Come here. Hi, June. All right, who's there?
All right. But yeah, so long story short,
Still hearing it echo.
Once I get full time, I'm gonna be staying at Walmart and turning down Osmos just because of everything that happened in the past.
It's too much of a disruption to you to keep going backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards. Every time they want to give you full time, but they don't want you for more than 6 months. Like, no, fuck that.
And that's exactly what I was putting in my head.
At least with Walmart, if you stick with them and show them, like, yeah, okay, I've passed up a really good opportunity to stay with you guys because I like you guys, then that's going to want them to work harder to keep you. If you show your loyalty to Walmart, I'm pretty damn sure that in the long run it's going to work in your favor.
You work too hard, they won't promote you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Coming from the man himself, that should have been a lead.
No, I still do
Yeah.
the lead. I don't pay for it now.
But I don't want the lead job. I don't want the coach job. I just want to be a simple cart guy. Leave me
See,
alone.
I've kind of
Don't
learned
do
my
it.
lesson.
Just don't do carts.
Talk about don't do it with customers. They're trying to hit you with their car.
I know they're trying to hit me with their car.
Fucking idiots.
Always yelling at me, "Oh, you're in my way! Hurry up!" It's like, bro, you guys need to be
I
patient.
think I'm walking slower now.
Yeah, for real. I'm trying to be Steve.
You hit a car, you're in trouble, so you have to kind of be slow with that too.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
Those carts love to
You don't
swing.
keep it in the middle. The road's kind of angled, so it kind of dips down right into a fucking car.
Yep. Especially
Yeah.
going down to the right, trying to get carts out of there. No, those cars fling out and hit cars all the time.
All it takes is 2 seconds of not paying attention to something, and whoop, there you go.
You have to pay attention to the front and the back.
Not if you hold
Yeah.
it by like a little bit past halfway, then it goes pretty straight.
Well, I'm a master at it, so
Oh, okay.
all I needed
Let's
was 3 days of doing it
not
by
get too
myself.
far ahead of ourselves. It
pushing
is
my
just
limits.
pushing shopping carts, okay?
Like,
Not rocket science, it's pushing a shopping cart.
well, when you're by yourself at nighttime, there's not as many cars in the way.
Yeah,
so at
it
least
makes
you can
it
figure
easier.
out how many carts you can actually do without
Okay.
it bending
Yeah.
too far in a car. So I think my
Hey.
limit was like 45.
So long as you got one of those ratchet straps, you're good.
Not bad.
No straps.
Really?
Nope. It's just an electric cart that you put all the carts on, and you have to manually be the driver while it pushes.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's different.
Yeah, it's cool.
We don't have that here. See, we got to do it all manually.
Yeah, a lot of people have to too, and I wouldn't mind doing it manually either.
Like the big shopping centers have like those little things, or like the miniature ride on tractors. But you still have to like connect them together somehow. So usually they'll use like ratchet straps or something.
Every time we get low cash, that's my fight stuff. It pisses me off.
I don't like this. Everything's dying.
Fortunately, the guy who wants some fish from me doesn't have enough of them.
This tank is going to be the bane of my existence.
Yeah, well, they don't have any lemon Oscars.
I'll tell her. My mom hates you.
Because my lemon Oscars, well, I have one lemon Oscar. The rest are on
I'll tell my mom to challenge you to a fight.
and $3.75. Those aren't lemons. Even though it is a lemonade can.
Don't say that.
My mom has challenged you to a fight.
Don't say that. I would have to intervene.
What
Well,
the
you
hell?
think you said her?
My mom wants
Come
a
on,
fish.
June, you're family. I wouldn't let nobody get 100 yards. In.
No, I haven't yet, Moose, because this tank pretty much did like a weird secret crash, and now I'm having to.
That chick's kind of ghetto. I think she was.
Puerto Rico should kick your ass.
Yeah, she will.
Every Puerto Rican chick I ever met was badass.
The Puerto Ricans should kick everyone's ass.
I'm saying I think I consider myself a very tough individual and can defend myself very well. But against women, I just don't do it at all because that's just a lose-lose situation. You hit them and beat them up. Hey, you're a woman beater, and then if you lose, you're a pussy because you got beat up by a girl. So it's
Yeah,
just a lose-lose situation. You just let them
you can't win. Yeah,
walk away. You're never gonna win that.
take the L, man. Take the L.
Yep. Yep.
Or hit the wall, or, you know.
I remember this dude in 7th grade. He was trying to be nice to this girl by holding an umbrella over her. She socked him in the face and like, I don't need you. I don't need your umbrella. And he still kept trying to like be near her, and he just kept getting socked in the face by her.
That's,
That was so much.
that's one thing women's lib took away from women is we want to be
It killed chivalry.
paid free.
It killed chivalry in men.
Yes, we want to be paid the same, but we don't want to be treated the same. We want to be treated like a woman. We want that respect. Like we give men that respect, but we don't get it back. It's just all about the money now. Well, yeah.
They sell a hot dog, a corn dog with some kind of hot sauce on it, and then hot Cheetos all over it.
Ew.
What?
Wait, what?
Weird food. Weird food.
Corn dog with hot sauce on it, and then crunched up hot Cheetos all over it.
Really?
That's so.
Is it any good?
Their kid loved it.
Tell us that any good.
Their kid liked it.
If you get stoned,
Boxes in your room, Adele.
she's not moving in anytime soon.
You don't know that?
It's not like I have taste buds right now, June.
Here, as long as she wants, I told her.
Paying me rent.
No, you nothing.
I'm a slumlord.
That's for sure.
I would love for Adele to come over, but I just don't
Jay,
think.
Jay, it's not me you got to worry about.
It's her cat.
This chick moves in because she gets evicted from her house for being poor.
Chris. Oh no, no, no.
What, booger?
Hello.
He wants applesauce.
You heard applesauce?
He was bugging me for that after I gave him a burger.
Dude,
Jason's a translator.
seriously.
What do you want, booger?
Ooh, that was a good one.
Did he eat the whole can?
Oh, it's got bones in it.
Eat the whole can? What do you want?
Garlic absolutely has to go through a winter to properly clove out. Yeah, you've got to dry it out. The freeze cracks the germs, creating the clove. Oh, I didn't know that, Tommy. I did know that you kind of had to cure them after you pulled them out of the ground. Like you let them dry out a bit. I didn't know that was why.
I'm dying.
I don't care if you're dying.
Thank you.
No, I
You got a
don't.
soda right
No, Jay, don't die.
there. Okay.
Weird. You gotta pay. I can't. I got my hands full of weed and soda.
Bugger. Hi, Bugger.
Booger man, the man from Booger Land.
Bugger's back in the house.
Not Bug. He's so skinny. Oh, he looks terrible. You look terrible. Don't go any more crash diets. You can be a fatso. You look good fat.
Hey, it was just summertime. I don't think they have a choice whether to lose weight in summer.
Yeah.
Okay, which one of you cats wants to be on TV?
Hey?
I'm asking the cats in June which one wants to go live.
Which cat would you like to see, Adele?
I don't know. All of them.
Oh,
I want to see all the kids.
some demon.
We only have 5, so I can only
I
show
haven't,
5.
I haven't seen Demon yet, I don't think.
Is that him
I
right there?
haven't for a while anyway.
Spin the thing, put it on the carpet and spin it so you can show them. You gotta put it down so you can hear it.
Broccoli, greens, garlic, cucumbers. Cucumbers are cool. If you overwinter carrots, which means let the carrots grow through the first couple of freezes, you'll get the sweetest, most crisp carrots you've ever had in your life, especially if you get purple. Kitty! Hi, buddy! Oh, he's so little.
He's a baby.
Hi, little man. He's
He's
getting
like-
pretty big. He's getting bigger, though.
He's evil incarnate.
Last time I saw him, he was like the size of your hand. He was little.
He's grown, definitely.
Shoulder cat. Dizzy used to do that. She used to sit on my shoulder all the time.
He's
I miss that.
Hey, man.
Show her Soxay, because Soxay looks like her cat. See, Jason doesn't even know how to do that. It's so stupid.
Which one?
Show her Soxay. Soxay woman right there. She looks like Dizzy.
Hang on, let me gonna pull you up. Oh, Yeah, except the white. Dizzy doesn't have the white, like the paws, and
Yeah, she
she's
has
got
no
the
soft.
white under her chin, but not the paws.
Yeah, well, that's a midget. She's a midget. So she's got paws. Okay, now show her Harry.
Harry.
Harry's got the most beautiful blue eyes.
He does.
You're holding him wrong. You can't hold him like that. He's gonna scratch you up. And this is Harry. Harry too.
Aw.
Harry.
Harry.
Hi.
Aw.
Harry.
He's like, I'm coming, Mom.
Where did Trip go? Trip. Oh,
Trip,
there
trip,
he is. Trip. Come here, Trip. Trip. Tripper. That's him. He's only a month older than Harry. The cat he's going to show you.
Nice tip on the carrots. I give that a try for sure. Absolutely, yeah. Silver's definitely the guy to ask about plants, hey. I don't know why my plants keep melting.
I have a plant that is grown out of the tank. That I
They
got
should
from
be
Sarah.
over this melting shit by now. Very depressing.
This cat is mine and Roxy's cat. Foxy's cat.
Hi, Trip.
Aww.
So sleepy. Oh.
He almost went to go live with her. Almost. He had his bags packed.
Aww. That's so cute.
He's purring.
He is the sweetest. Well, next to Booger, he's pretty freaking sweet. Yeah, he purrs nonstop. I posted a video about him showing him when he was a baby. He was so cute. Well, he's still cute.
Yeah, see, all the other ones wanted to jump down and play. Look at him. He's
Well,
just
that's Balana's kids. That's Bully's.
Oh, this is Bully's baby.
Yeah, Bully.
Oh, you're Bully's baby. Aww. Okay.
Hi.
Say hi
I
first.
know you're bug. You're the bug. You're not the booger. Booger man. He's the booger man from Boogerland. Cat dog. Cat dog.
Yeah, I hope everyone's hitting that like button for this. Yeah.
Peas and sunflower sprouts are amazing and so absolutely they are.
You want a close up?
He's a mitted kitten as well.
Finally, one that's staying still. You should get a close up of this one. Dale.
Aww. Yeah, because you got it by the neck.
No,
No, he's holding.
he's
It
cradled.
looks like you're holding him.
Yeah.
Like
I'm just fucking with you, Christopher. Jesus Christ.
No, I will
He's
not
Jesus
tolerate.
Christ, don't call him that. Do not elevate the man.
They are
She's
forgiven, my
such a
children.
cutie.
Isn't
She's
he
a little
adorable?
love bug. That's why she's still there.
Mm-hmm.
As the time drew closer for him to leave my house, I was almost in tears. It was so bad. Not the good one, not the one who uses the cat box.
Oh, he's so bird.
He sleeps right next to me every night.
Aww.
He can't sleep on me because Demon is on me, and he won't allow it.
Oh, okay.
Because Trip is a nice kitty, unlike Demon, Balana's son. I mean, she only growls at those 3 cats, those 3 kittens that are hers. Well, and her 2
Really,
sisters.
that's pretty.
Is Bully in here? I don't see Bully.
I don't see Bully in here.
You can show up. Piece of Terry. Well, but that felt good, huh? I took it right on. Yeah, that felt good, didn't it, Mommy? Oh, everybody be good. We were talking about you. What do you want, buddy? We gotta get him some bra.
Some hamburger? Hamburger? Oh, we got right now.
He needs.
Anything else from the store?
We can have dinner. Was I gonna make dinner or something?
The winning lotto ticket.
Hamburger for that. 80-20?
Jerry.
What do you want? You want hamburger? That's right.
Oh, speaking of winning lottery tickets,
Yeah, they did the drawing tonight. I got
You
the
should
app.
memorize the numbers.
No, but I got the app.
Say goodbye to that. Just like my pictures, my Oscar sculpture, gone. I want to take some photos of Shadow. She said she'd make a sculpture of him because Jason stole the first Oscar. I wonder if I got a good duo because they're all in breed mode. If they were like doing a shaky thing and she did both of them, that'd be.
hi Terry.
Terry's a good girl.
Yeah, Terry's awesome.
Her and Blue Val actually turned out to be pretty nice.
I love Bluebell.
Jason thought she was from Princess's line through Ilea, and I went, nope. I don't know what happened to the poker. It's supposed to be in here. But
Okay, obviously I'm gonna get some French bread, right?
yeah, because I ate that whole other loaf.
There's no way you ate the whole loaf.
I did. I ate the whole damn thing. No, it's right here. That's all that's left. Look,
Well, then you don't need any more.
I'm gonna have to share that with you guys for dinner.
Well, nobody won the big one. It's up to 1.35 billion.
What, they already drew?
Oh, it's just not in yet.
Yeah, I was saying, I don't think they drew yet.
Did you go get the mail?
7:45 on Friday.
Did you get the mail yet?
Oh, I have not. 7:45 on Friday, but usually whenever the thing's hella massive, there's always a glitch in the system. It takes a little bit longer for them to get the numbers out.
Yeah, it's like anonymous.
He said he'll give us 25% of that if we win.
He says a lot of things.
It's a lot of scratch.
I don't give a shit. I
People
just-
always say, what would you
But
do?
what's the odds of me actually winning it?
Like, what,
anyway.
500 billion?
So like,
I was like, what about-
You get 25%.
you gotta,
well, whatever you do with your guys' percent, that's on you.
you gotta think though, if you win, would you take the lump sum or take the payout over 30 years?
Lump sum.
Dude, who knows when I'm gonna die?
Lump sum, yeah.
I'm gonna take it
I
all.
think they pass it on to your family if you
No,
can choose
they
them.
don't.
Oh no, I do.
What
I
family? I don't know
do
kids.
the monthly. I do the lumps every month.
They would get, seriously, any grandparents, they get, anyone who's related to you would get it. Sarah and
Yeah,
Amanda.
it'd be like 50 million a year for 30 years.
Well, hold on. This is live, right? Let me mute myself.
Yes, Dad, what do you get?
Exactly. That's why
You
you
want them
take
to
the
be
money
happy?
now. No, they have to go and earn it like I did.
They're playing the lotto.
Oh, you know, we gotta find me some jewelry cleaner. I gotta find out
They sell it at Walmart.
I need to give me some because I don't see any emeralds in that in my mom's jewelry.
Okay, so get the hamburger, and that's it.
Oh, do we check the mushrooms and olives?
We have all of it.
Okay. Well, I used an olive. And get the mail. Did you unmute us?
No.
No, I'm here.
We're not muted. I thought we were muted.
No, I'm just concentrating on changing some of this water.
I know I'm supposed to be downstairs too. I can email Silver. I didn't get the email that they shipped it yet. They may someday ship. Could happen.
Why are we always yelling? you are more likely to get attacked by a grizzly bear, a polar bear, and struck by lightning on the same day they win in the lottery.
Whoa, I have both of those. I should worry about that.
Sam, you're lucky that I didn't revoke your moderator status and tell everyone to have at it
Whoa.
after making fun of me yesterday for having COVID.
Oh, you got him so good though, Adele. You got him back. You freaking did. You really did.
I surprise myself sometimes. What can I say?
Yeah, you surprised yourself. You didn't surprise me, but you got him really good. I knew you'd get him. We gotta pull a prank on George. He keeps talking about you in chat.
Hey?
He said, "I wish she'd come back. I miss her. I pissed her off, but she won't talk to me." Every time he's live, he does that. He's probably here listening, so I probably shouldn't say anything about how we should get him. But we gotta play a joke on him. We gotta do it. Is he pissed you off? I thought it was funny because he always says,
I'm sorry, but for a guy that has a fucking live stream telling jokes, he can't take a joke very well, especially when it has nothing to do with him.
He can't. That's why we gotta do it to him. My favorite is when we tell him that we can't hear him. Or he's upside down. The upside down one was great. Oh my god.
Huh? Can't hear you, huh?
Can anybody else hear George? I see his mouth moving. He freaks out. What?
I forgot whose stream I was watching, but like at first it was like on mute for a couple seconds, and everyone was telling them they were on mute. So then they unmuted, and I forgot who wrote the comment, but they're like, "Hey, let's keep saying it. We can't hear him."
It's perfect.
It's like, no, we can't hear you.
That's absolutely. George falls for it every time. Every time he'll fall for it. So we got to do it. Gotta do something so she can get George back. He's always crying about her in chat all in his life. And you guys know I'm right. He does. Adele's mad at me. I go, maybe you should have pissed her off.
Look what I still have, everybody.
Yeah, guys, I'm telling you, Adele off. That's what I'm getting at. Turn it so they can read. Oh, yeah.
I'm trying. Not a good.
Is it glued to your hand?
Yes.
You should put on your red
There,
shirt.
fuck it.
You should. Why do you give up so easily? Put your red shirt on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you guys see that he's twice the man that he used to be? I'm probably weigh close to what I weighed in high school. That's not good. You got a really big T-shirt. I didn't realize I got you such a big T-shirt.
I'm like a 2-3X.
I get the largest I can for my pajamas. Yes, I sleep with you guys all the time. You just don't know I'm sleeping with you. I get around. Here you go. Ding, 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 ding. Killing my stuff, my sculpture.
I'm too big. I got long arms, legs.
Ritesh, hello, Ritesh.
What's up, Ritesh?
Just the word in the chat is going to freeze and delete itself in a minute here. Now, why would he say that? We didn't do any of those prompt words you're not supposed to say. You know, election fraud, fake, COVID, you know, that whole thing.
Oh. So I laugh and I do what I want.
Wait, so funny. I think that dog's getting to him.
Puppy dog.
Yeah,
There with the.
you want to put it back in there? I won't be able to get back in there.
That's what she said.
Just waking up. Boy, you wake up at 9:30.
Wake and bake.
He's a drinker. Yeah, I think he drinks 7 and 7 or just 7.
Jason, get us some beer.
Don't get him drinking. Don't start him. Because he has health issues when he's drinking, but he doesn't really. He'll come and tell you, I'm not breathing. And you tell him, you're breathing. No, I'm not. He keeps panting. You're not. You're breathing. Dude. Stop doing that.
Yeah. People need to like enjoy it and let it just
Well, he
do
worries
its
about,
thing instead of panicking.
he worries about his health, and when he's drunk, it comes out that he's worried about his health. Ever since he had that what that doctor called it, his
Didn't me and him were hanging out in the garage, and didn't I'm the one that passed out, and then he had to come and get you?
he had like a pre-heart attack. Oh, it fucked him up for months. Mentally, it's fucked him up ever since.
I'm not sure what I had. What was it, a stroke or fucking... One minute I was there, I said I didn't feel good. I was making my way to the steps, and then I just black out. Next thing I know, I guess I fall forward or backwards. I just know that I woke up, and Jason's walking over me getting you. And then, like, everyone walked me to the, like, kitchen, and I'm like, because I remember him saying, June, and I'm like, what? What's the matter with June? Because I woke up.
Remember when I did that? I passed out in the backyard.
Yeah. Yeah,
I remember laughing while I was laying there all fucked up. I couldn't even move, and I was laughing about it. I remember that.
I remember Jason trying to make you do stuff, and we just got high, and it's like, no, this
I
is
think
my
it's fine.
weed. This is strong.
You can't take a high
You can't
old
work
lady,
on my weed.
a high old lady outside in 115-degree weather and expect her to do some gardening. It ain't gonna happen.
Shoot, I get dizzy sometimes and can't do that. No.
That was funny. That was funny.
My weed's too strong.
I thought I was fired that day. I was like, yes, I'm fired. Like, I don't know how people who work with injured and sick people, how they do it. I would kill those people. I swear to God, I'd kill them. I'm only dealing with one person, one really whiny person. I couldn't imagine dealing with like 10 of them or 30 of them. Your grandma did that. I don't know how she did that.
I
Oh, I know
know.
how she did. She said she was high all the time.
Yeah, she definitely like them painkillers.
Yeah, she was on the good stuff, not weed, not God's gift. No. She was on the scientist's gift. They wanted to start me on that same medicine regime she was on. I went, nope, not doing it. Matter of fact, I'm gonna quit. You're not stepping me up. I'm gonna step myself down. Adele and I were talking about that, the side effect pills. Are we still muted?
No, we've never been muted.
Oh, interesting. We were talking about the side effect meds earlier. Because the meds that Chris was on, he was on 23 different meds. 12 at night and 10 in the morning.
And see, that's what blows my mind. So you're telling me a doctor could sit here and diagnose you and make you take 10, 15, 20 pills, and somehow all those are going to chemically balance you out.
No, it's not. They're guessing that it should. They use it as a cocktail mix. It's a cocktail mix.
It sounds like we're all a bunch of guinea pigs.
It sounds like they're.
And then you hear those commercials. Oh yeah, if you've been, hit with this, come see us so we can sue them.
Well, now you go to the doctor. They just input all your information into the computer, and the computer tells them what your possible issues could be, and it gives them a list. And then it tells them what meds to give you. Doctor really doesn't have to do anything except sit there and sign. I don't even sign the prescriptions anymore.
It's like, no, doc, here, let me tell you what's going on and what I think I need. And you just be a good doctor and sign the
I
prescription.
did that. I told the doctor that. They give you all those papers of what they're giving you to take. So I started looking all that stuff up and reading all those papers because I started feeling a little better. I'm not saying I'm stopping that drug. Nope, I ain't taking that. The side effect pill was worse than the pill they were giving me.
Honestly, I think I just need. I don't know how to describe it, but it's just like a giant 6'8" man, and just like start breaking my bones back together, or like breaking my joints back and
All you
popping
gotta do
them.
is stretch for that.
Yeah, and that's what I've been doing for years, and slowly but surely, I'm
Yeah,
getting my
keep
shoulder
going.
popped back into place and
Yeah,
my kneecap back into place.
well,
my
you
head.
don't want them to pop into place. That's bad. Popping is not bad. They should smoothly go back into place, so you don't rip everything.
Yeah,
You're gonna feel it when you get older.
I am older. I am
No, you're
feeling
not.
it.
How old are you?
33.
Dude, I am twice your age.
Yeah, but I put like I go hard on my jobs. I put my body through heck, and then as a kid, I was always in wrestling, boxing, fights,
You don't think anybody else has put their body through?
drunken fits.
I've had all that crap. And then I had to clean it
No,
up the next day.
I went through. I was wild. I lived life.
So you're gonna say now at 33, you're not no longer gonna be doing that. Your 20 year span.
Yeah, I'm retired. I'm just gonna kick back and get stoned now. I'm not 20 anymore.
But I haven't quit. I didn't quit. I stopped the drinking now.
I did stop the drinking, but I think I'm gonna start up again.
It makes me seasick. You're 33, Ritesh? I thought you were younger than that too.
Oh, nice.
33 is a spiritual. It should be your year of finding yourself. And if you don't, you're gonna be fucked up for a very long time. Get it together now, guys.
All right.
I was just stopping going into all that religion questions I had, because I used to read all kinds of books on religion. I got rid of all that. Found out they're all the same goddamn religion. It's a red hat. No, it's a blue hat. Oh yeah, I have to go to war now.
Excuse me. How rude.
But you know, I still gotta get the Indian text. I have those on Amazon.
Man, I wish Booger would let me hold him so I could show Booger.
You want to let you hold them?
No, Booger never lets me near him. He's a little shit.
That's weird.
Nah. Because he knows that I like Dibley and I like Khan.
Well, he knows I like them too,
What
But
is this boy?
he's mama's boy. He loves you.
but I don't feed him. Oh, that's what you got. You got to feed him.
I just did.
That's the only way to get to him. Where's my book? Oh, here we go, right here.
No, he'll let me pet him, but I don't think he'll let me hold him. He's too skittish. Some of these cats are not hold cats.
They're next to you cats.
Yeah, they're annoy you cats.
There's cat at your feet. There's cats who sit next to you. There's cats who sit at a pause distance from you. And there's cats who go all over you.
Like Terry would, I could hold Terry. I could hold Little Val. I could hold Dibley.
Well, I know Terry does adore you.
Yeah,
And a lot of the cats that we lost adore you.
I give them all attentions and loves.
They naturally like you. Animals, especially cats, I've seen really like you.
Mm-hmm.
And I haven't seen you freak out over a spider either.
Why would I freak out over a
Because a
spider?
lot of people do it. It trips me out when you do. I mean, it's only a dime-sized little bug, and they're freaking.
I love spiders. They kill flies, and I hate
They eat the
flies.
things that eat you.
I'm sorry. I hate spiders more.
There's a lot of things. I don't really hate anything. Maybe a bear. Maybe a bear. Where are they? How far back? There's only one book. There's more than one book. I put more than one book in the cart.
Books. Who reads books?
Well, I want to get him on. Well, something.
Actually, I shouldn't say that. When I was going out of state and also those like other states like Wisconsin and Michigan, like when there's like in Montana, there's like nothing to do, so people actually have bugs. Like there's nothing to do out there. They're not
People
California.
like that are into astrology and doing astronomy because they
They have
look at the
more like
sky.
time on their hands, whereas
They're
like
not watching TV. They're not, they're not goofing out. Hey, let's go outside.
yeah, when I was in Montana, it basically looked like a Hallmark channel, but except for Hallmark, everyone's all happy. Oh, should I mute it?
Yeah. What happened?
Oy vey. Still there? Because I can't hear shit. Oh, okay.
You guys were nasty.
We were not nasty.
Yes, you were.
No, we were not.
They were nasty, Adele.
Adele,
Yeah,
we
sounds
were not
about
nasty.
right.
We were quoting a movie.
And you were talking about peaches and nectarines, and it was gross.
Oh,
So-
okay.
Thank you.
No, we were not. So
If it
everybody
wasn't
out there,
for some
no,
weird shit, what you're talking about
no,
because it's gross.
no. Everybody, go watch the movie Face Off. It's with Nicolas Cage and John Travolta.
That movie legit freaked me out.
Those two actors changing their
Yes.
roles was really cool.
There's a part in the scene
Yeah,
where
they did-
you have to
they
eat a
played
peach
it really
for
well.
hours, and that's all we were
Yeah,
saying.
they knew the quote. Okay, see now you just roast me out again.
There was another one Nicolas Cage was in, and it was about a freaking snuff film.
Yes.
8mm.
Yeah.
God
8mm.
damn, that one gave me some weird dreams too.
His reaction, because they, when you see it, I mean, they're showing his reaction to the really bad stuff. That was terrible. To see a man do that, it's like, whoa, it had to be bad. That had to be bad.
I love that movie. That movie was awesome.
What?
Face Off.
We're not talking about Face Off.
What are you guys talking about
We're talking about 8mm, 8mm
now?
with Nicolas Cage, snuff movie.
Never seen it.
Oh my
What?
god. It's an R-rated movie.
Oh, man, you have to wait till you're 35 to see it. Did anyone see Nicolas Cage dressed up as Superman and think that looked weird? I wouldn't have watched that movie. I don't think so. I can't see him pulling off Santa. I mean Batman. I mean Superman.
I mean, I want to say he kind of pulled off what was that one where he was like a fire on a motorcycle?
That was a stupid movie. That was at the limits of stupid. Was that movie?
and like it wasn't even he played that part good because his face was just a flaming skull. So I mean, like that's not actually
Could've
him
been
rolling. Yeah, it really could have been.
Like Batman, the true character to portray is Bruce Wayne. Batman can be anybody.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Anybody can be Batman,
Yeah.
but can you be Bruce Wayne?
Not every. He pulled it. What's his name? That idiot pulled it off really good.
Anybody could be the Ghost Rider.
What is that guy's name? I don't like him personally. I just don't like him. Nice person.
Thank you, Ricky. Hey, I
Ghost
turned
Rider.
around. See?
The comic was good, but I didn't think that movie was that good. He was really good in that. What was it Phenomenon in 4 seconds? He could see 4 seconds into the future when shit was gonna happen.
He was very good in National Treasures.
Oh yeah. They didn't get, some of those facts that they said in that movie were wrong.
National Treasure was like Nicolas Cage's version of freaking Indiana Jones.
Yes. Yes.
Hey, lady, you call him Dr. Jones.
The first time I saw him, he creeped me out. And he did that Cher movie with him and Cher.
Oh God.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, because he was Sunny, wasn't he?
It was like yelling back and forth, and then they did they kidnapped that baby. The next movie he did, wasn't it Raising Arizona or something like that?
Oh yeah.
Another weird movie.
Turtle. We're going turtle. Oh wow. Sorry.
And the one where they kicked out the kid, that was actually based on somewhat a true story. This shit happens in Texas. Isn't that right, Silver? These cats are weird.
Their cats are awesome. Whoa, the lights are over there like doing weird
Isn't
things.
timers wonderful? Good night, shrimp.
Right?
Shrimp are going to sleep. I don't work on them at night.
Do puffers get bigger?
Not those puffers, no.
We need to get bigger puffers.
Yeah, we should. We should.
Yep.
I want to get when I move the Oscars out of those smaller tanks, the tiny Oscars, move them into bigger tanks. I was thinking about putting like maybe 30 of either the figure 8 or the Congo puffers. I think they get like 4 or 6 inches. That's only an inch fish.
Man, that's not pleasing. Oh, I'm sorry.
If you know an inch, if you know how to work an inch, come on. You can't promise to say good deep, I get it, but still.
Oh, sorry.
Besides, a guy's gonna think his inch is like 10 inches. They won't know. He won't know. You guys can't measure. 2-inch bulkhead
Hey, just
does not fit a 2-inch hole.
hey, South Park TMI. That's all I'm gonna say.
That was fun. We were talking about Seth. We were talking about Seth Green. Milk spotted. By milk spotted, medium-sized puffers with lots of personality. Yeah, I want a nice bunch of puffers that can be in a big community with each other. I don't like just one or two.
Don't give us
fish.
ideas. No, just kidding.
No, I don't like having fish by themselves because in the wild they're not going to live like that. There's you know an animal that I forced to live with their other animals is the cats. Cats do not like living with other cats. There's only one cat that actually actively seeks out its own kind to live with. One of all the cats you could think of. Just one.
Is it the lioness?
Yeah.
Hey, I know my cats.
But these guys, we force them to tolerate each other. They don't like each other.
Each one wants its own.
Actually, cheetahs will live in small, like mini prides or pairs of
Go for it,
triggers.
But only for
Don't do
you know,
that.
and I think cheetahs are more related to our household cats than any of the other cats. They don't roar. Cheetahs do not roar.
No, they don't.
What about bobcats?
They roar.
Or mountain lions?
They have a roar. They make a lot of noise. These guys just
Yeah, mountain lions are freaking noisy.
Shoot the Lion King.
Roar. You can feel it when they do. They have that
Yeah. Mama bees, Baba.
talking. Elephants do that.
I noticed that when I actually yell, because I naturally have a like loud voice, but when all of a sudden I'm mad and then I'm just like screaming, like my voice doesn't go loud, it just goes deep. Like it's
Can't you feel
weird.
yourself trembling?
Yeah, I shake. Yeah, it's like I'm scared of myself.
Whoa. Now you know how we feel.
No, a lot of people say I'm not scary, and it's like this
They're
pretty
lying to
face
you.
doesn't need to be scary for
They're
me to
lying
put
to
you to sleep.
They haven't been next to you. They haven't seen you feast on peace.
Like I swear, some of these customers that be trying to steal from Walmart, like they haven't tried to steal when I'm around.
She just chirps. They don't meow.
I know,
Isn't that crazy?
I know.
So if I go in there and fill up a cart full of shit, you guys just go, leave her alone. Don't mess with her.
Receipt? No. All right. Don't come back to Walmart. Cause like that's all we could do is like the moment we catch you stealing on
She shows
camera.
up at the same time every week. She comes in the same time, the same day of the week, and steals the same shit. Yells at everybody on the way in. Yells at everybody on the way out.
Yep.
And
To
they're
be the
yelling.
most obvious motherfucker in Walmart.
Can you imagine? I know people have nerve to do that kind of shit. I mean, that's bold. That's fucking bold.
There's
We
actually
call that red lighting.
homeless people and
You can't
slash
Jason says she's not homeless. This chick, she has a car she drives up in. She's always dressed. She stinks of high heaven, but I don't know what she smells like. Is it bad? But she's
God,
dressed. She's just doing it because she can do it. And she knows you guys can't
Yeah.
say shit.
Yeah,
Well, you-
probably.
You can't do anything to her.
Well, you know.
Oh, we lost
You know what?
Adele.
No.
Come back, Adele, my baby girl.
So I'm in the show, but we lost Adele. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls,
You know
children
magic
of all ages.
tricks? Bring Adele back. That's a good one.
Plushy Aquatics and Only Oscar proudly brings to you me and Only Oscars and Adele back. Ta-da!
Brought her back. You are
I am incredible.
Christopher Christ.
Mind freak.
My freak.
Chris Angel.
God.
That guy's magic was weird.
Oh my god.
How did
I
he
know,
put-
but he's not even that good.
I gave up trying to figure out his tricks. I'm scared.
They're not that hard, really.
He told me how he did that ice trick, how he got that ring, this woman's ring, in an ice, frozen inside of an ice cube. This guy told me how he did it. You can heat up ice to a point where it will stick back together.
Well,
It's like your tongue sticking to the flagpole. It's the same principle.
you ain't gonna see me stick my tongue on
No,
the
but
flagpole. That's fucking
he
disgusting.
meets this lady. Next thing you know, her diamond ring, and she looks in her drink, and the ice cube in her.
Oh, I
in her
remember
drink
that one.
has the diamond ring,
Yeah.
and it's hers because she's had it for like 50 years or something. Oh my goodness! Excuse me.
I had it
Better your mouth than your ass.
Yeah.
And how I don't know how.
I'm
he
with you,
gets-
Squiffle. He's an alien.
I don't know how he gets people to
I
go
believe it's-
in and out of buildings and split in half and both pieces walk away. That's trippy. I thought it was funny they made that one magician bring back the Statue of Liberty.
I'm just saying, like back when we first grew up, the TVs were kind of weird. Now we got like HD and TV sees everything, and like seeing it on TV while it happens is already crazy. But to be there in person and
Yeah.
people say like, dude, I don't know.
Well, you got to trust the people who are watching it to be on the lookout for you, to be the eyes on the spy. Because you're just like, fuck, that looks like shitty fucking cool crap. And then the people there go, hey, wait a minute. I know you did that. Because they saw it.
I'm not surprised by any of the tricks anymore. It's actually like I'm just more impressed with a magician's form. So
They're what?
I've hung out with enough magicians to know how the tricks work.
Hey, Pelham.
So that kind of magic is gone. But how they execute their trick.
Magic secrets.
Hi, Jeff.
I want to see him again in see both of them in Vegas again. We gotta get Chris to go. We gotta get Chris to go.
Why are we yelling? What kind of
Wait.
question is that?
Way.
And I'll show you some of the cool wrestling moves I learned in prison.
What kind of question is that?
You know,
The one time I turned around and looked at Paul,
I have to tell you, in all my cheerleading years, I not once did I cheerlead for the wrestling team. I couldn't stop laughing. I could have done any cheers for them.
before
I am
answer that
Jeff.
question,
Thank you.
I need to see what "Why Are We Yelling" looks like. What does he look like?
Who does he look like?
See you, Swiffle. Have a good night, mate.
He looks like Demon right there. He looks like Demon. He looks like Demon.
Just to let you know, why are we yelling? If I ever go to jail or prison, this hair has to go.
You got along good in jail.
I didn't have long hair in jail though.
You were in jail. If you were in juvie, they sent you off to juvie because your mom turned you in because your mom's like.
My mom didn't turn me in.
The way I heard that story, it kind of sounded like she did.
Well, why do you think I went to juvenile hall? And honestly, which time?
See, there you go. You spent a lot of time there because
Yeah.
the time that you robbed the video store.
So
That's when your mom thinked on you.
yeah.
Everyone
So,
dreams, Bill.
hi, Bunny.
Her birthday's coming up.
Ooh.
We get to spank Bunny.
Well,
She's been a real good bunny.
happy early birthday.
Spanky one, Spanky.
No, but so there was a cigarette store / video store that got robbed and broke into.
Yes.
I did not do this.
Now it was aired on TV that happened, and they gave a description of the two people they thought were involved. And your mom said it sounded like you and your friend. And I'm thinking, I've never ever watched anything they talk about a person. I never thought, that sounds like Bob and Jim. You understand Bob and Jim? Never have I ever. Even when I knew people that were on it, that doesn't even sound like them.
Oh, damn, that's funny.
That's it.
That's it. We're gonna have to give him a timeout. No.
The one thing that I remember the most about Christopher was after he stopped being a little kid to being a punk on the street, hanging around causing crap, having a kick-ass time, always smiling. He always got in fights, always. But yet, those people always became his friend. I mean, he makes friends wherever he fucking goes. Everywhere. It doesn't matter where he's at, he's making friends. I mean, people who would do shit for him right there on the spot.
You gotta learn respect. It's all about respect. Once you show them that you ain't a bitch.
Well, you can talk that well because where you were raised, where I grew up as a kid, it's kind of gangster there. It's not, it's not like typical. It's not Willow.
It's not Beverly Hills.
It's not Willow Glen, and it's not Saratoga.
No,
it's more like LA where we live.
Yeah, it's exactly like LA because LA's big. LA has a Hollywood good part of town, and then there's that, ghetto part. The part where usually people could afford,
You'll find that there's a good part and a ghetto part of everywhere.
Yes.
Yeah. And I noticed it always.
Like me, I live in the ghetto.
The city or size of the town.
Most of my friends were all from the ghetto side, always the bad side of town. Well, they was considered the bad side of town. That's where, when I moved out, that's where I moved to because it was the only place I could afford.
But yeah, so I got accused of robbing this stupid
store.
This is such a screwed up store. You guys
Yeah.
gotta hear this. I feel so sorry for you.
So like, even though like I am somewhat of a like bad kid, but it's not like
No, you weren't a bad kid. You were just out there being a kid.
I was just out there just being a kid. I was wild, and like so, the cops even like arrested me and tried to put me in detain and tried me to like confess to this crime, and my mom's the one that's like, yeah, he probably did it, and it's like, Mom, I wasn't even in town the day of this thing that happened. I didn't do this, and if I did, I would do it with a smile and like, cause I wasn't one of those, oh, I'm innocent. It's like, no, if I did something, I did it for a reason, and yeah, I did it.
I didn't think
Lock
you
me
did
up. I don't
that.
care.
Perpetrators did damage to the store, and I couldn't see you doing that on purpose.
Yeah, usually if I do something, I do it for a reason, and I do it on purpose. I don't do something
they
and
did damage.
hide.
It was unnecessary for what they robbing that place. They didn't need to do that. Knocking over videos and stuff. I mean, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, and not to mention, I was never a thief. I don't like stealing. If I want something, I'll go out there and work my ass off and get
I
it.
do not know one mother that ever gone to a place and said, "Can I look at the video of where I think my kids robbed your store?" I've never, ever known anyone but your mom to do that.
Yeah, and I even told the officer, look, I ain't even no snitch, but I will tell you on the video, like, it's not me.
She said that she didn't mean it like that. She goes, but I can see how you think that, what you're thinking, because that is fucked up. But she admitted it later, though. She was mad at me for a long time because I said that. I told her that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
That's messed up. I don't care if my kid's standing with a gun.
My mama
Shots
always tell, I mean,
I'm gonna stand there right there. Okay, you're gonna plead not guilty, dude. We're gonna get you a real good lawyer. You gotta try to shave off sometimes so they don't kill you. But you never give up your kid to the cops and you say that. Just walk into the store. I want to see that video. I think that's my kid and his friend who robbed you the other night.
That's pathetic.
You know, shit.
I'm feeling much better, Bunny. Thank you. I've actually had a pretty good day today. I went out shopping and I've come home. I did
What was that?
big water change on the big tank.
I was 15,
So
so
18 years
I'm just-
ago.
I'm having a late lunch now
yeah,
because I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
No, you only hurt that one kid, but you guys were fighting and he got hurt. That happens, right? That one kid. But other people you were fighting, they were way bigger than you, and
they
that kid-
lost.
that kid was not bigger than you, but he's the one who started it.
Well, technically, he was a little bit bigger than me. He just almost died.
Yeah,
What
he
happened?
was. I know. I heard about that.
It's all fun and games till someone gets fucked up.
Yeah.
I go, no, he's not a killer. He's defending
If
himself.
I wanted him to die. It was.
I mean, like I said, every time I saw you fighting with people, and then an hour later,
I know, buddy. Lots of people have been worried about me. I'm okay. I'm allowed to get sick sometimes.
Good point.
Yep.
And I'm like, Christopher, what the fuck are you doing?
I know why everyone's been worried about me. It's because I'm never sick.
I know. You guys
Except for COVID at the start of the year, and that was fine. Like, I got over that pretty quick.
Yeah, it's that
This
recovery of illness that's important.
Yeah.
This
like,
kicked my ass really hard.
Between when I was 20s and fighting,
You
Different
always
fighting.
were bruised or swollen or something.
you gotta take a punch to give a punch. You gotta make sure yours hits harder.
But the girls you brought over were always really nice.
I did the poker thing.
I can't say that.
Hey,
about
if someone walks up and smacks you first, you smack them right back and show them how it's done.
That's right. You can defend yourself. You have that right to defend yourself, like this.
Yep.
And you also have the right to defend someone who is much smaller than you, who's being picked on by someone who's much bigger than you.
And if they're gonna use more than one person, don't wait for them to hit you first.
But
You
you
strike
But
first.
you can't kill them unless they have a weapon or.
If they have more than one person, you gotta do what you gotta
They got
do.
real particular rules about that. It's different from place to place. That's kind of
Yeah.
stupid.
No, you just got to grab the closest one to you and take him out first.
You take out the biggest. You take out the biggest threat.
I've only been in
And
three
hey,
fights my whole life.
and in a fight, anything goes.
I'll
There is
tell
no
ya.
referee. There is no one that's gonna break it up. Well, maybe. But you fight dirty. I don't care what you do. You bite, you hit them in the balls, you grab them in the throat. I don't care what you guys do. Defend yourself.
There's a story. Not many people know this story. There's a story that I don't normally tell people. People don't really know this one. But when I was a lot younger, I was in the city and I'm sitting at a bus stop next to a police station reading a book, right, waiting for a bus. A group of probably about 50 young Indigenous kids comes running up to me. They surround me, and one of them whacks me in the back of the head.
Ooh.
Right? And I had like at least three of them in my face yelling at me. I've just grabbed the closest one, fucking decked her a few times, and they all scattered.
You know, they don't seem to be those kind of people to be aggressive like that.
Did I ever get picked on again? Fuck no. I actually had a few of their older cousins and brothers and sisters come up to me in the week afterwards and shake my hand and go, thanks for putting them in their place. All the little shits were running around thinking they were bigger than they were.
Flash Davis followed me home.
And
she got kicked my ass. She did.
But all they saw was a single white chick sitting on her own.
Yeah, but is that a reason to pick on somebody? No, that's not a good reason.
No.
I'll headbutt you with the belly button so hard. That's right. Yeah.
I saw a TikTok where that girl jumped up in that guy's arms and her head hit his open mouth. Bam!
Hey, people underestimate a good body shot. You see a bunch of people, I'm just gonna try to punch them in the face. It's like, man,
a throat punch,
boom to the body.
Yourself in a throat punch. If it's a guy, you're gonna kick him in his balls. If it's a chick, you're gonna kick her in. That's my getaway, and then hopefully I have a fast car.
It's funny because one day my friend Jeff, and Jeff, he's like 4'10", but me and him are the same age, if not, he's older. He calls me and he's like, these three guys are trying to jump me, and I'm just like, oh crap, where are you at?
Those kind of phone calls have you gotten? Just more than 10?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So I hop on the light route, and it's just me and him. And first thing I do is just punch first person I see. I didn't care. And then I go to the other two, and you guys are trying to like jump my friend. Like, no.
Oh, so once you got done with your guy, you went and kicked ass on the other guy too?
Yeah.
That's my nephew.
And then the other guy didn't want no problems with me. And he's like, hey, I just wanted to fight him one-on-one. And I'm like, yeah, you want one-on-one now? Now you want one-on-one? You're lucky, like, my boy will handle it. But as for you two, what's up? I'll take you both. Both, no, we're good.
No, you're right, buddy. They didn't expect me to fight back. The funny thing was, they did this in front of a police station.
They definitely exchanged, like, a good Forrest Griffin and Stephen Bonner fight. Like, those two, it was a good 5 minutes of them hitting each other in the face. I think my friend lost, but they still did both damage to each other. It was an awesome fight. Me, I just, good night, good night.
Good day, mate.
Good day. I was too adrenaline because I'm literally seeing three guys huddling around this 4'10" guy. And it's just like out of nowhere. Oh, by the way, like, not to be, that guy, my friend Jeff is black, so.
Oh, now you're bringing race.
I'm not, but I'm just saying the other guys probably didn't expect a white guy to come over and back him up. Just saying. It was an awesome rude awakening to the face. Like, yeah, that's my boy, that's my brother.
It sounds weird, but I grew up, the whites were the minority of the population everywhere. Which was fine because there was tortillas and tacos everywhere.
I mean, we are in like California, so there's like a lot of Mexicans, a lot of Asians, a couple whites. There's a little bit of everything. That's what I like about California. We have a lot of everybody.
Like New York, all that.
It's a blended state.
Yeah,
it's well blended. Yes.
Yeah, we got a little bit of everybody.
It is well tanned,
and everybody respects each other, and just
the further north you go, the whiter it gets.
Yeah.
I'm serious, and it does get ruder the further north you go. People are rude when it's cold, and I just think it's because they're cold. They can't help it.
I just
I
think
was
it's just how
watching these.
people. I just
I've
think
been
it's how
watching the
people
short
raise.
videos on YouTube, and there's this one guy, like this African American guy, who's very well educated. He's bought his house and he's raising his family in this really nice area, and he just says that like he works hard. So he's down at the lake and he's fishing with his buddy one day, and one of the neighbors stops his car, gets out, and starts harassing them because of the color of their skin.
See, and there's
Like,
so
oh,
many
what are you doing here? Like, what are you doing here? Do you live here? Where do you live? Who are you? And he's like, I don't have to tell you shit. You're not coming to my house and like raiding my house.
I like why are we
There
Yeah, they
was
on him.
that did happen too, where if you said something to the wrong person, they did come to your house.
I'm so glad those times are over though. Like,
But they
come
called
on.
the cops on the guy. So the guy's sitting there going, bro, I live here.
Oh, I have not charged enough. Oh, you mean my phone?
Yeah.
No, I'm at 4. It's not even charging. I'm at 14%. I'm gonna go dead.
Oh well,
No.
I'm at 15.
I saw another. There was a live video that I missed yesterday. Something about a hospital somewhere over there has been ditching its patients on the fucking sidewalk.
Mental patients, they do that a lot. Because you can stay in a hospital for a certain length of time, and then the hospital doesn't get their rate that they're paid back by the state for you, it gets cut in half for different illnesses. It's all varied. So, but they could, if you weren't there, they could be charging some other patient full charge. So they want to get you out of there.
That's fucking horrible.
It is. It truly is. And it has all to do with the health profession and insurance.
Yeah, that's literally fucking criminal.
Yeah, they ditched my kid, even knowing that my kid had a place to go. They still dumped him, and not even in our own city, in a different city, just to be done with him.
What?
More money with a fresh person.
Jesus Christ.
Yep. I told those people they were butt wipers.
Hey, MC.
And they're not even good at it. He wiped his own ass. Apparently not.
Big Daddy. But I wipe my own ass. I won't play that song anymore.
The mental health institution is so corrupt and stupid. The way they treat those people, my family, my son, was ridiculous. Blaming him for his own illness. That was the first time I heard someone get blamed for not getting better by the length of time that they figured you should be back to your 100%.
Well, I'm sorry. If the person's still not better, then they aren't doing their fucking job, are they?
That's not how it works, Adele. Not anymore.
Yeah, I definitely think people need to like open up and realize more about mental illness. Just because
even with Chris, what they did to Chris, I mean, they just showed me how to get him to get up, standing up and on the potty chair, and they said, okay, he's good to go. You can take him home now. That was all my training that I was given. I didn't realize that he was going home.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
so here you go. Good luck.
he did well. He doesn't qualify. He's not hurt enough to have a healthcare person come to your house. That was scary.
I mean, people don't like consider what people are going through like mentally a lot. Like there's physical stuff that people can't do, and then there's mental stuff, and then just normal people that don't understand what that person's going through.
We're so sorry this is happening to you, but there's
and then
nothing
there's
else that we
Karens,
can
you know.
do for you. So don't call us again, okay?
And then a lot of people just don't give a fuck. So like
Places like Kaiser, it's the institutions. It's not It's not like a regular hospital you go to. It's not those guys. It's the ones that are those PPOs, the ones you have forever. You sign up to that hospital or a medical group or whatever it is. It's those
Oh, like
guys.
an A&E.
Well, so it's the one your company has, and you get signed into it. You don't really have a choice. It's who we got.
Oh.
And then you have a doctor you go to, and they have a whole healthcare regime for you. Kaiser Permanente is that here, and they dump people off because
Okay.
those are the kind of hospitals that dump people off. Not a hospital you go to for your city or who is also paid by the state. And they're on every hospital I've been to has always been on a sliding scale.
See, over here it's very different because instead of just needing insurance to go to a hospital, we still have public health care. So regardless of your situation, so long as you are in need of medical assistance and medical care, you stay in hospital.
But who makes that determination? That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah,
The doctors. So the doctors and nurses, like the hospital staff, are still
but this is
what do they call it?
It's way too busy and different.
It's very different over there.
There needs to be a whole other department for like emergency.
If that shit happened over here,
like
That's
mental.
your city and county hospitals that take care of.
If that shit happened over here, it'd be on the 7 o'clock news, and by 6 o'clock tonight, there'd be a fucking picket line outside the hospital until something changed. So, yeah, I don't know.
You don't go to your work. You're
Well,
out there picketing.
Since I am running low and my phone's about to die, I'm about to sign off, but still be in the background on the Oscars. So,
Alright.
I'll still be in the background. Peace, everybody.
Here is your.
And Jay's back. And now I can't hear June. God damn it. Here I go again. Welcome back, John. Oh, good, it's not just me. Which is weird, because she's off mute. Oh, good. I thought I was having that weird issue with my phone again. Sorry, June. Welcome back, John. Sorry, guys. I'm just stuffing my face with Chinese. God, I needed this. I needed all those vegetables.
I don't care.
Come on, cat.
There she is.
Did you love my cat?
Kitty! Push.
Could you plug me into a different wall socket? Cat, will you not eat the hamburger from the package? No, take that one.
I'm following the
It's the purple one.
What was that?
I am a bit MNC, thank you. I'm actually feeling pretty good today.
You
I
sound
was a bit tired. Yeah, I kind of wore myself out going shopping earlier.
I don't know how you did that.
Me either.
Oh no, little guy, you can eat on the floor. Ow! And that cat is never.
Yeah, little baby ones are nothing but claws.
So she updated her Facebook profile to separated.
Ooh.
What?
I'm still telling you.
I'm so proud of my
Hey,
boy.
low tone. No. You're still the next guy. She's gonna dump you.
What if I dump her first?
Sorry, Jay, you're just the rebound, bro.
That's
Yep.
what I'm talking about.
Flip the script. Yep.
Yeah, you're thinking you're flipping some script as you pay out all your money.
It's your money.
You think you're flipping a script, and in reality, she's gonna flip you for the next guy.
Well, I don't have to either.
Yeah, but at the same time, I would have too. So I don't blame you. I've no input on
Well,
this.
I hope she doesn't
Hi, Trick.
do that. I would hate.
Well,
my
I mean,
son.
yeah.
I wouldn't like it if he dumped her either.
I would.
I gotta beat her with a punch.
Well, it depends how you dump someone. Like how Aurora dumped Callie. Oh,
No. Right after you. That was good. Later.
We're done.
Don't call me.
what did you say?
They sent me this letter from Xfinity saying that
Saying
says their decision. This is based on their decision to deny your request or offer you substantially different products and/or services was based on your consumer credit report.
whoa.
Then they tell me my score was 853 out of 1,000. But they already gave me the phone and everything I asked for.
What the fuck?
What is that?
And then when she ran my credit over there, she's like, "Oh, damn, you got a good credit." And I was like, "Oh, no."
Dude, what is that?
But I already got the phone at a $2,000 limit with them.
Spend it fast.
I only used 900 of it, so I have enough to get you another phone.
You should do it right now.
Okay.
We don't have the money for it. Oh, give me $60 for cigarettes still.
Okay.
I want it on table.
Damn.
So the 15th.
Okay.
My kid should be a bill collector.
Hey, you're full time now. You can afford it.
Right.
Plus, you're gonna get more packs in between then anyway, so it's gonna go up.
Like that when I called
Speaking of which, do you have any? Did you get any?
Did you ask for some?
No.
I could have got some. I would have went to AMPM.
I mean, you were already at that cigarette store.
What were we
Yeah,
getting?
why would I get them from there? I get them from AMPM, same price, and then I get free
Oh,
scratchers.
really?
I get scratchers and I can win free
What
food.
is this something illegal you're talking about? I heard.
Cigarettes.
Oh, cigarettes. Those are illegal.
The
the
same price at AMPM.
menthols are illegal here now.
I'm illegal here.
Woo.
Price at AMPM, and I get those scratchers, which I get all that free
So
food.
how much? $60 for cigarettes. Cigarettes are like $11 if you pay for one,
So
but if you pay for two, it's like
$10.50 each.
yeah, it's about $10.50 each. So 2, 4, 6, about $60. I'm actually getting a deal on that.
63 actually.
Hey, you said 60. It's already in chat.
That's cute. We're up to like $50 a pack.
That is, I'd quit.
Plus, I get all that free food.
I was about ready to quit when they.
But you know what I also noticed?
Yeah, we met
California
Destiny
money
Stepmom.
is also different than other state money and other country money. So I guess
We don't-
we're balling.
We don't call her Destiny Stepmom anymore.
Hi,
I do.
Chloe.
I call it whatever I want. I haven't.
Now you show up when I don't have the camera. You slut.
Yeah, this chick is Destiny Stepmom.
Isn't that how you refer to her for quite a while?
You ever seen Destiny's sister?
I still haven't seen Destiny's sister.
She's prettier.
Is she older?
Yeah.
Nice.
Like a couple of years.
You know, people
It's funny
are
because
listening to
David
you
was
guys
trying
talk.
to like get me to talk to that new girl Jacqueline, or goes by Jackie.
One at the front.
Yeah. And it's like, bro, she's like 23. Like
That's it? I thought she was like 18.
I know, right? And still, like these,
Yeah, but she
that's
does
still too young.
That's
Yeah, yeah, she does, but still,
Wow.
she's still young. Like I go opposite. I go in 40s and
That's where it's at.
50s, maybe. You know, like
Oh, I'm so glad my neighbor.
I like them milfs. We just have a good.
Ew, chemistry. We're doing chemistry.
Yeah, and we're doing experiments, scientific.
Yeah.
They're playing doctor.
Ew.
Look little demon.
Whereas the youngers, like those 20-year-olds, they're over here like, oh my god, are you cheating on me? Let me see your phone. Let me open your business. And it's like,
They're fucking
damn.
they're dumb as hell too.
Trust me, that can happen no matter how fucking old they are.
They're dumber than ever because of that.
My fucking ex was doing that shit, and he's what? He's like nearly 50 now.
Hey, leave it alone.
Gin. Oil.
Shut up.
Sorry, that place is still open too.
They were roughly closed.
Found her bong, and the girl told her that's a dildo. She didn't tell her she was smoking weed. She told her it was a dildo.
Poopy.
Hey Jason, you drink coffee?
Fuck no. I don't do caffeine.
Dude, so earlier today, when I was doing cards, this lady, she's like, "Excuse me, I have a question," and she looked like in a panic, like she was sweating, it was hot, and she's like, "By any chance, do you know how to close my door?" And I'm like, in my head, like, what the fuck? Like, I got it on child lock. I can't shut my door because the thing's locked, so it won't shut. How do I get it to unlock? I've been calling my friends. I called the tow truck. This is gonna cost me a lot of money. Is there any
There's
way
like
you
a
can
switch on the inside of the door.
And I'm like, I think I've had this problem before.
There's nothing you do with the battery. You know?
It's like, no, turn on your car, hit the unlock button, and then pull the handle.
There's also a lock on the inside of the door. You can, on the inside.
Yeah,
where-
there's like that little child lock release thing that you've got to hit on the inside of the door.
Child lock somehow. I didn't know that.
And then they have those secret codes you can do with the door lock and your remote key.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Pulled the handle and unlocked. She had a baby in the back of her car seat. And so she was out there for like 30, 40 minutes trying to.
Sorry, we don't get the bright ones at Walmart.
Yeah, no.
We don't get the bright.
Obviously,
So she was so like thankful and grateful that all of a sudden she came back and she gives me this Starbucks card to go get some Starbucks.
How much is on it?
Bucks?
Drink Starbucks.
I do. Your mommy,
You don't drink Starbucks.
your mommy dearest.
But you can't take a cash tip.
I do too. Like,
I heard nothing about gift cards.
And it's funny because like it was like the smoothest part of area too. It was where you go pick up stuff or where like you
Yeah. Which is gonna change.
It was like, here you go. I'm like, oh, thanks.
I'm gonna try really hard not to kill these strawberries.
I'm like, oh, I had to get that just because I was nice, and she basically said she was gonna come over every day and do it, and I'm like, please don't. I just, you know,
Yes, I could use these. I'll give you $5.
sweet.
Oh, that saved me a bunch of money because Lena loves coffee.
Take it off that 60.
That's what I was gonna do. I don't have any cash on me. That's poop.
See, I told you we're already digital. They already won.
Be cash over at cost.
oh god, Disney caught me opening her biscuits.
Oh god, I really hope I put my work phone on the charger.
Booger, you got that raw meat all over my
Everybody
bed.
else's fucking work phone's dead, even the coaches.
Nice.
I'm the only one at work. Me and Jeremy are the only ones with phone charge.
Ooh, I'm charging. Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you that too, but we were all.
I know they don't bring it. They don't have it. They're like, it's dead.
Oh, they
Yeah,
brought it.
right?
It's like, I know you don't have it. Which is, you're supposed to have it.
It's funny. I love having my work chat because I still see the messages even though they're not supposed to.
Well, they can't. They do give you a digital copy of your work chat, so you'd still be able to look at it.
You could only see work chat if you're clocked in because it's off of their Wi-Fi. When I first got signed on, I went through my Wi-Fi because I was doing everything online.
That's what Jay does. He goes through.
Yeah,
He goes
so-
through his phone, not their phone.
exactly. So I had it on my phone. So I
Yeah,
can
I
see
don't blame you there.
the work chat that's in my area.
Yeah, he gets a lot of notifications about stuff going on at the store, and
Because of his position, he sees more work chat than I do. Because I only have like 2 or 3 people that like talk to me.
the
whereas-
biggest issue here seems to
they
be
have, like,
stealing.
50.
There's a lot of theft, but I haven't seen.
Yeah.
I don't hear about
Yeah,
fighting.
it's actually
we're not.
is on the rise here because everything's going up.
A carton for 60. I have to spend 160 for a carton.
Yeah, see, it's more like a couple of hundred here.
Like 70.
Yeah, I'm on the black market. I love it. I miss that when they legalized marijuana. There was a lot of there was a lot of fun involved in getting your ounce of weed.
Yeah.
All the okay, I'll meet you behind the parking lot. Yep, I'll be there. I'll be in the red car. You'll be in the blue car. Yep, see you. And then you go there and there they are. Now it just comes in the mail. It's not fun anymore. I mean, I enjoy getting high, yeah. But that fun part. What do you mean you have no more weed? What the hell kind of a drug dealer are you? What kind of stuff is this you're trying to get me to buy?
That's where I'd be like, well, for old time's sake, meet me in the car park. I'm feeling nostalgic.
What do you want? Ow.
Oh man, that was good food. I needed that.
So I want to send you some more of the wax like I sent you before.
Oh yeah, same thing, but different.
Yeah, well, they're downstairs in the fridge.
These were pretty good.
He had a sale on for the 11-gram package of those. So I buy the smaller ones. He didn't have any of those left. The small ones. I asked him if he could put in a variety of them in a package like that. He didn't have any more of those little containers. So I just got a big. So would you rather just have one kind, 11 grams of one kind, or do you want me to divide it up and put it in there? Let's keep them separated though. Would you want some of each, or would you want just one big blob?
That's hard.
I
That's
know.
hard to say because if you have too much of the same, you get used to it.
Yeah, I think you should at least get a variety.
I like the variety because I just
That's
kind of
cute.
picked and chose. And like once I'd figured out what each one did for me, then I was able to go, oh, okay, well, I'm going to have some Lucy tonight to loosen me up and put me to sleep. I'm going to have some lemon tomorrow while I clean the house. I'm going to, so.
I don't think I have 11, but I might.
What have I got? So I can't remember.
Well, if I added
I even started mixing them together at the end. It was kind of cool.
Yeah, I made the crack up today over at the shoe place. After I bought the shoes,
at least he didn't make him cry.
you get put in a bag. I was like, oh, free bag, nice.
A free bag.
Saving 10 cents. Everybody all cracking up.
Yeah, here in just in our county, because it's here in this county too. They charge you for the bags.
San Francisco didn't charge for bags.
I guess
All pay per bag.
yeah, but not every county does it.
They weren't charging in San Francisco in 2013.
I don't think they're charging you for anything in San Francisco right now.
I was doing stuff like I was doing Lucy in the Sky with lemon.
Charging
Doing
for
like
something on the street.
Sour Patch Gelato.
Oh, one of the guys was doing a live walking down the streets in San Francisco, and he goes, I want you to realize how clean it is right now. They just cleaned it up because something was happening the next day. That's why they cleaned it. It wasn't that it was always like that.
Nope, shit everywhere.
Because someone was coming in, so they cleaned it. I didn't know how far I was going to get before I couldn't take it anymore. He goes, but it's actually pretty nice. I was like, oh my God, that's a horrible thing to say about your city.
Well,
I mean,
that's the truth.
I wouldn't go out. If my city is that shitty, I would not go out.
Are you talking about San Francisco? They're their own world.
They like the smell of their farts.
They are not California. Not any other state. San Francisco, everybody is their own unique world.
They like the smell of their farts.
So South Park was right.
Yep. So right.
They're weird. Don't go to.
Do they all drive Priuses?
If you're not from California and you want to visit California, don't go to San Francisco.
Everybody who lives on the coast have issues, and they all drive Priuses. And then they don't know why you're honking at them to get out of the way. They're going up the mountains 40 miles an hour, and they're cool.
Why do you think?
Yeah.
I get such bad road rage. I kill people. I say, that's when you can tell if someone's racist or not. Is what are they yelling at the car in front of them? Because it just comes out. You can't even control it. Whatever you say about that person, you're gonna say it then.
Oh, I was watching this awesome dash cam video yesterday. And
Show those here.
he was just driving around doing his thing. Like he's actually a law-abiding citizen, but he's got a fucking dash cam.
Got, hey, better to have it on camera than not.
Like all these assholes were like cutting him off and then getting out of the car and cursing him out for cutting them off.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Like, what fucking planet are you on, buddy?
Go on the offensive right away. That way you don't look guilty. The other guy does.
The best one was where he had his mum in the car and a set of traffic lights. This dude fucking no indicator, no nothing, just slipped in front of him. The mum gets out of the car and starts cussing the guy out.
Yeah, what's funny?
I was like, go, Mom, that's so good.
Most guys here do live with their parents.
Yeah.
And then they bring their girls home, their wives, and then their kids. Usually sons don't leave here in California. Then you see the son driving the mom all over the place.
Yeah.
When me and Jason went to the grocery store, and I was sitting there in the passenger seat. No, I'm not going to go in. I don't feel like going to the store. So I'm sitting there, and all of a sudden I see like one after another, about 20 cars, a son and a mom. A son and a mom. Some were nice sons, some weren't so nice, depending on this time, I guess, or the mom. And oh God, I'm never coming outside again. Me and Jay, it was the same thing. It was just see different versions, older, younger. I mean, it was just son and a mom. I'm assuming the older men with the younger girls, those were his wives. The wife, it wasn't the daughter.
I see it here though as well. Like I get a lot of sons bringing their mums in to go shopping in my store.
Yeah.
Or it'll be like the son and the wife and then the mum.
Ew.
And they'll be taking her out for a day out or something. Like, it's really funny.
I was so glad that my mother-in-laws didn't like me.
I think it's so funny. And the husbands that get dragged in as well are kind of cool. Because he'll always go, no, I won't find anything here for myself. And I'll turn around and go, hey, mate, I can guarantee you, give me 5 minutes, I'll find something that matches your eyes. And he just cracks up. But that sets the tone for then their whole shopping experience. Once I put them at ease with a little joke, they will spend time in the store then and they'll banter with me and they'll end up finding things that she really likes. So, it works out.
What woman can't find something in every store she goes to?
Probably the same woman that shopped at the same store for the last 15 years. Like, yeah.
No, you can still find stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
It may be some stupid thing you may use just at Christmas or Easter, but hey, you're going to find something.
Well, I do all right as a salesperson. I'm not going to lie.
You know who I think is the best salesperson?
I bet you do.
And you don't even talk to this person while you're doing business with them. You don't even talk to them. You go to his website. You pick, I want this fish. You put it in the cart. You go to you checkout. It says you are on a small box, and there's 33% left in the box. Continue shopping. Because it gives you all the breakdown of how much for each box it is, and then you add a couple more fish in. Pretty soon you're at a medium-sized box, and you have 13% of the box is still remaining. Continue shopping. Man, I wanted 7 fish. I walked out of there. Why did I walk out? I fingered my way out of there, and I got shrimp, and I was never going to buy shrimp again, but I had to fit in that price range to get into it and fit in that box. So I got the seven fish I wanted. Plus I got some more corridoras, the long fins that I wanted, and the shrimp. Filled up that medium box. It was only a small box to begin with. I mean, that was excellent salesmanship, and there was no one there. It was just me and the computer. And the computer continue shopping. Fill that box.
That's what they do at every store.
No. Amazon always tries to tell me, oh, you can if you put everything in one box, you may have to wait longer. That's not true. If you put everything in one box, they're gonna get it to you faster.
Yeah.
Fill up your shopping cart. You will get 5%.
That's what Dan's Fish is, and it's Dan's Fish. I love Dan, but oh my god, the best salesman ever.
Yeah, I love Dan's Fish.
I do too. But I mean, think about it. I bought how many more fish did I buy? I got 6 more fish plus 2 and 2, 12 shrimp. 4
Oh,
packs.
yeah.
It's a bunch of shrimp, but I had to fill that box. And it wasn't, and it shows you how much you spent, and it shows you how much each box is going to cost you.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
then
wait, Sam caught a frog.
then I find out if you don't fill that box, you know what they do? They put bags of air in the box to fill the box.
Yeah, because they don't want anything moving around.
They don't tell you that. It says keep shopping. It doesn't say,
Of course it does.
no, it doesn't. It doesn't say, it says, keep
No, I said, of course it tells you to keep shopping.
Oh, yeah. I'm glad say, oh, no, just stop shopping, Jen. Chris can't take much more of this. No. Keep shopping. Fill that box.
Oh my goodness.
And I fell for it because I was high as a kite, right? I'm like, yeah,
I was going to say.
hey, look, I can charge it too. Kick ass. Jay ain't gonna know. He probably does now, but he didn't know then. Yeah, it was like the perfect website. He had everything I wanted. Yeah, I do want those. Yeah. I'm gonna take every one of those. I only need 6, but there's 7 in that bin. I can't leave one. I can't
Yeah.
do that. I'm not
Leave that poor little guy on his own. Yeah.
You get it, right? I can't leave that one fish there. I gotta take him all. I just gotta do it.
It's like Pokemon.
I'm not leaving a man behind. I'm like in the Marines. We don't leave a man behind.
Rangers lead the way. That's
Well-
the movie that I was trying to figure out that Nicolas Cage was also in that I loved. Con Air.
Oh my god, that was so freaking funny.
That was the best
That
movie.
was a good movie.
That's with Robert Downey Jr. too.
What?
I think so.
Con Air. No, I'm thinking of
Oh,
I don't want to correct you, but
no, it was
Pretty
the
sure
Mel
that-
Gibson and Robert Downey Jr. What was that? It was that based on a true story movie. What was that? That was a good movie.
Do they?
No, it was about dropping supplies off in Korea and Vietnam and all kinds of weird shit.
hang on. Let me Google it.
Yeah.
It was really good. It was funny. Mel Gibson was good back then. He's gotten good again. Have you noticed that? He's kind of switched now. He's good.
Mel Gibson,
Robert Downey Jr. Plain movie.
Downey movie. Air America.
That's it.
And
That's
they worked in Air America and The Singing Detective.
pretty. Did you watch Star Trek last night? Or
Oh
today?
my god, that was the best! The singing Klingons. Fucking, oh my god,
What
that was
happening to me? Oh man, great! I loved it. Absolutely loved it.
so good. I lost it. Oh, I was laughing so hard.
All of our information is out there now. We're airing. It was funny. That was funny.
Fox singing. I loved it.
Good Omens with David Tennant and is that guy's Wesley Snipe? Or
Wesley Snipes.
is he Wesley Snipe or is he Martin Sheen
In what? What movie?
in Good Omens?
I'll tell you.
He's one. I was watching that. That was very, very funny. I was cracking up.
Good Omens cast. David Tennant, John Hamm, Michael Sheen,
Michael Sheen. I saw.
Benedict Cumberbatch,
What?
Frances McDormand.
Oh, and the guy, that Ham guy, he's naked through most of the episodes.
Michael McKean, Nick Offerman, Derek Jacobi, Steve Pemberton.
It's very good. And the car he drives,
Jack Whitehall. Wow.
I would recommend people to watch that. It's very funny.
There are some surprisingly good actors in this movie.
And this season is very good. I like last season was kind of creepy the way things were happening because you first see it.
Bill Paterson.
This season I'm like, yeah, I know you. I remember you. You're the devil. It's like Supernatural. After like 5 seasons, you're like, there's an angel. Oh my God, there's an angel.
Oh, speaking of Supernatural, guess what I brought to the house?
What?
The complete series of Supernatural.
Ooh, do you know that I don't have
What the hell, Sam?
Blu-ray player? Don't even have one.
Well, I got a DVD player.
Actually, I
and a
do have
PlayStation
one.
5.
I have
Wait,
3, but I
Wait,
don't have.
Sam, why are you giving YouTube the finger? What happened?
He's telling them they're number 1. Oh, YouTube's number 1.
He just came in and goes, Con Air, con shit. And then he goes, hey, YouTube, fuck you, right here, buddy.
Isn't that the put the bunny in the box? Con Air, isn't that? But Jason, bunny in the box is Con Air.
Yes.
Yeah,
Charger I have, I think I have an iPhone charger. I don't think it's gonna work for yours.
Do you happen to have a laptop
Same one
charger?
as a work phone, right?
I'm not sure, plus I can't see.
Thank you.
This is her channel. I don't have. I
Let me
can't.
have a look.
I know.
I'm just
No,
going to head over to YouTube and have a look. Hang
But
on.
I-
I want to give them
Oh,
time
you know
out.
what? I can put this user in timeout. I
Yeah,
can
put them in
ban
timeout
this
for me.
user. It's you.
Me? Go for it.
I
I
said-
deserve it.
Put user in timeout. I did that too. Remember we did that to Lee? He got really upset about that.
Oh, that's right. You're a managing mod. I forgot that.
I'm you. When I watch a post, call me Adele. I'm you. Like you're me, I'm you. Proves we're related right there. We are YouTube family. You're gonna put Wei Wei in timeout? Go ahead, Wei Wei. We're gonna let him do it to you too. It's all that bisexual kind of thing. Permission granted. Ooh. Oh, she made you a mod.
Yeah, not if I do it first.
Adele.
Just kidding.
But June can still time you out, Christopher.
That's fine.
Ding, 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 ding. You know what's weird? I wasn't even thinking of watching Good Omens or anything, but someone, Melvin brought up that Doctor Who was back on. He was back. He said it's back on.
Oh, wait,
Oh, okay.
you can't put another mod in timeout?
No, you can't unless you're modding.
Oh,
So I looked it
So-
up. He was
Unless
watching,
you're a managing moderator, you can't.
that's why you said June can still do it. Nice.
yeah, he was watching PBS, but they didn't say that it was a repeat, but it was just the last season that they did. I said, because she's gone. It's not Jodie Whittaker no more.
I'm pretty sure June can, and I made Craig a managing mod as well.
Yeah, I love
Good.
Craig.
Yeah, we love Craig.
Oh, we're in StreamYard. I'm gonna go to YouTube. Hang on.
Oh no, did I lose audio again? You're very welcome, John. I didn't even know you weren't a mod, John. Sorry. Did I seriously just lose June again? Or did she do that weird thing where she just audio cut out? Oh, good. Okay, it's not just me. Thank you. It was doing it was doing this to me for a couple of days. Like every time I go into StreamYard, I couldn't hear June, but everyone else could. I don't know. I just feel like it's StreamYard messing with me. That's weird, but it. Never mind. Sam! Wow. I have like the perfect comeback for that, Sam, and I'm not allowed to say it. I have to be good girl. If I ever have a hope in heck of ever being monetized, I can't say what I'd really, really like to say right now. Oh my goodness. So quiet here. It's so quiet on my own. My little snailians on the windowsill. Hello, little snails. Snailians. Oops, didn't do it. Wasn't me.
I am not out. See, I am right there. I'm moving around. I'm live.
Welcome back.
Thank you very much. That's too bad I can't show you the things that I those plushies. Pretty cute.
You can't show plushies.
Oh, you know, I bet that's what it means when it says invite. It gives people more control over your channel with things they could do. Like I could post stuff to your channel, you could post stuff to mine as yourself, but you don't have to ask me to do it. You could just post stuff. It's
I don't know.
that's what it is. What those things are. I've been looking all through this stuff trying to figure out YouTube, and yet I just don't get it.
Yeah, maybe. Oh,
I used to tell Christopher that you can be as bad as you want right now, little man, but when you turn 18, it's serious and for realsy.
Yeah.
And he was in and out of juvenile hall. He never did anything really bad. But they catch him and he goes, "Yes, I did it. Take me away. I'll see you later, Adrian. I'll be back."
Yep.
yeah.
Keep a sub block open for me.
Tell me, my bitchy niece ought to be in jail. Not my freaking nephew. I got dirty looks because of that. I don't worship it. Oh, my fish taste aquatics can't hear me? Am I not? No, you can't, because I can see my thing turning. That's me. I'm moving around.
to see you. How are you, buddy? Hope you're doing well.
Hey, Skipper.
He looked really good on his live the other day.
Really?
Mm-hmm. It looked like Rico's been feeling better. He was looking all cheery and with rosy cheeks. Felt good enough to go outside. That's pretty good.
Okay, guys. Yeah, I can hear you both now. Good stuff, John.
No, maybe you don't want to hear the both of us.
I don't see it booming. There we go.
Rock my world. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, look, it's moving. You know what, Rajesh? I don't remember seeing your name in my book when I was looking at names. And I know you won something. Because you have a very odd address. For you, it's perfectly normal and it seems totally correct. But your post office has you fill it out way different than my post office has us fill out.
Yeah. Well, it's the same here. It's different here as well.
Yeah, yours is different too. But what's really weird is the post office knows how your address is, and because they give me the correct paper to write it on. It's like, whoa. You guys ask for different. They want different stuff. It's like, who decides that?
Yeah, man.
Sometimes people's shipping information is different than their address. Their mailing.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the actual way they tell you to
Yeah,
go
the
to.
format of the address.
Yeah, I want this book to go to Adele. How are you going to fill it out to go to her house? They have an actual paper that matches the way they do their addresses, because they don't do them the same way we do here. They use the same. They have numbers and houses. That true, but the way they divide up the country is different, and they call it a different thing. I think Bunny has the best. I don't know if I can't remember if it's her city or her street, but it's.
That's great.
every time I write that, I crack up. I thought, yeah, thank you, Bunny. That's great.
Ooh,
I just
great match going on outside.
you only hear gunshots going on here, only on holidays.
Mm.
It's only like one or two. It's not like being in the city. Don't we hear gunshots every day?
Yeah, I feel like screaming matches here.
Jason, we'd be in the garage smoking, and we hear a gunshot go off, and Jake goes, "That'd be like a firecracker, right?" I'm like, "No, that's a gunshot." And then we hear pow 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 pow, and he's like, "Gunshot?
Yeah.
Oh, firecrackers."
Yeah.
He goes, "How do you know the difference? Like, you just get used to it. Which one's which?" I go, "Watch."
Yeah.
They have a very
Yeah.
When I lived in Melbourne, you could
Usually-
tell the difference between gunfire and backfire.
Yeah, because usually right after gunfire, you're going to hear the police. Usually. Police don't come for firecrackers.
Yeah.
I told Jason that. He's like, oh, you're probably right. Yeah, and if you hear an ambulance and fire, it was really serious. They hit home. Oh my God.
Just God, I love to sneak in.
What?
Oh, that's right. So Sam was swearing at YouTube because YouTube did that thing where it's been deleting live stream chats. That must have deleted something he said.
Yeah, because you own your content on anything you post, YouTube owns it. You agree to that when you signed up for it. Your chats,
YouTube censorship.
well, because they own it. They don't want to. They don't want to listen to you. Then they don't have to.
you're officially an ad for YouTube.
That's right. You are. You're absolutely. You're a moneymaker for YouTube because they're putting commercials in on your videos, and they're not giving you none of that.
Yeah.
And the people who
Skipper loves to sneak in. Skipper, that's why you're feared in prison.
On YouTube only.
no, this is just a money making scheme for YouTube.
Good night.
Good night, John.
Who's going to bed?
My fish tank aquatics.
Aw. Yeah, he's got that little kid in his house. You got to get up early with little kids.
Have a good night.
Dude, it's already late in California. I wonder how late it is. Other
It's only
places.
11 o'clock. This is not late.
Yeah, it's not late. Not for me at least.
Well,
I'm just saying for
In
regular
this city, it's late because everything's already closed.
people. Dude.
Except for the rest
Usually
homes.
Everybody's out because the sun's away, so it's like, oh, finally.
The rest homes are still open, and so are there's probably maybe no, there's no bar open around here.
Yeah, there is.
What bar is open? I haven't even seen a bar.
Yeah, they're downtown percent. I actually went to that part of town.
On a
like,
Friday night and there's no bars open.
It closes early. I mean, they literally close.
The only thing that sucks about this late night bar is like it's a $5 entry fee to the security guard that pats you down, make sure you don't got a gun on you.
Well, this city, our city, Merced, was in the top 10 of the gangster cities in California. We were like,
See, I'd be happy to go to a bar like that because I know that the fucking security guards patted you down. Like, you're not going to get shot.
oh yeah, you can.
Yeah,
People
sure.
get shot here all the time.
Hey, everyone out here afraid to take an
Well,
ass
not
whooping,
here.
so now everyone has to use a gun.
Actually, somebody got shot around here. I saw it on my Merced information.
I wouldn't see it as paying $5 to get patted down. I'd see it as paying $5 to get felt
Hey.
up.
Probably the only feel you're gonna get that night.
Exactly.
To be honest, when I went in there,
Give
there
another
was-
$5, they make it a little extra.
Here, but I'm saying that there was a lot more dudes than females.
There
So
are
it's
a lot of
good
men
luck.
in this city. I don't know if the women stay in the house. Maybe that's a possibility. They're probably in boxes underneath beds. I've been in a city like that.
In parts.
Boxes. Hey, that's what that guy in Red Bluff did. I lived in that city for 2 years, and that guy for 15 years had a woman in a box underneath his bed, and he slept with his wife on top of that girl. With his wife. That is freaking scary as shit.
Skipper, not that.
Good.
The
Wisconsin.
wife let her go. I think I could. I don't know.
Weird.
If
I would too.
15 years in the same room.
I'd be like, girl, I'm leaving with you. Let's go to the police right now.
And the sheriff lived right across the street from me, so I felt kind of safe. Yeah, because I mean, there's the sheriff. I mean, he really ran that town. That was his town. He didn't know that girl.
Yeah.
Was, the month I moved out of there, that's when they found her. Was that month? Because
Wow. That is so
it's the
terrifying.
biggest thing's ever happened to Red Bluff.
Wow.
I was like, you don't think that Bigfoot was a big?
He's going
it's
to
bigger.
it fast.
This is bigger.
Jeez, Christ.
George, you weren't live, were you? I keep missing you. Damn it, Christopher, he pisses me off. My husband, Christopher. I call him Christopher, I'm mad at him.
Yeah.
If you ever hear me say Christopher Lee Baker, I'm going to kill him. You'll know that when I say that.
Yeah.
When I tell you, yeah,
When
I'm
the
gonna
middle
be-
name comes out.
yeah, I'm going to mute the channels. I don't want you guys to hear me yell at Chris. I tell Chris I said that. I go, you know what? I just left. I told him I didn't want them to hear me yell at you. He'd crack up. He goes, you don't yell that loud. I go, yeah, I do because you can't hear me.
Yeah.
We're two deaf people screaming at each other. I don't know what the hell he's saying. It comes out weird. I don't know how Jason understands it. It's like his baby talk. He's got it down. Maybe it's that age, right? Do you understand what your kid is saying? I bet that's it. I bet that. You probably could understand Chris too, now. Yes, you can. I think it's odd that it's my left side of my ear, the hearing that I lost, and that's the side on the bed that was Chris's, was the left side.
Like sometimes Chris talks a bit too fast,
Yeah, he gets excited.
and I can't. Yeah, and I can't understand him then. But
He really likes talking to you. You know, you're a multinational singer, and you're willing to talk to him, man. I told him, I go, you know, that's not, there are more Adeles than just Adele. And, you know, there are. I never know if he's pulling my leg or not, because he can be good sometimes. Like, ooh, that was a good one. Okay, so I'm gonna give you an assortment of the resins.
Is he ever or is he
It
saying
was last time.
Right. See, now I don't see that was my error too, because you don't give a shit about commercials because you're paying not to have them because I hate commercials. But there are people watching that are watching commercials on your channel, well, on my channel, and I don't know if I like that or not.
nobody likes commercials?
And whether you monetize or not, they're still going to run those commercials.
Yeah.
There's always going to be ads, always.
And if there's always, I would like to choose.
And if
what
you
would
don't
be
want
the
them, then
one.
you have to pay not to get them. It's like you used to have to pay the phone book to put your name in the phone book with your phone number.
Yeah.
Then it switched, and it was you had to pay them not to be in it, and that was weird.
Oh yeah. If you wanted to be an unlisted number, you had to pay like.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh, good. I thought I charged this thing for 5 hours. It better be charged. Right now, I am smoking. What is this? It is zero.
Zero wasn't too bad. It did surprise me.
You did zero?
Yeah, I didn't mind.
Well, I'm gonna have
Well,
to.
I mixed them, so I was doing like zero with a little lemon or a little SVK.
I was gonna tell you. I have to remember what
This
kind
one's
of.
called Cujo, and it's
I can remember what kind of
40%
vape you have because I like to switch the burner part that has the resin on it for each kind of resin. Like
I've got the G Pen Dash.
the dash. I think I have extra dash elements. Where's my box? Oh, I'll look at. I'll write that down and I'll look at it.
Is the element that little metal bit in the bottom?
Yeah, it's the very top piece that comes off with the burner. It's the piece right above the battery.
I haven't pulled that thing completely apart. I was too scared to.
The instructions
That's
are on.
probably why I can't turn it. The battery's not the battery. The little button's probably so clogged up with like wax that I can't turn it on.
I know. Never try to take it apart when it's cold. Always heat it up first and then take it apart so that the wax is loose, or else you'll strip it all apart and you'll never.
Yeah.
I've killed so many doing that. Not doing that.
I got as far as taking the mouthpiece off, and that's it. I don't know how to pull the rest of it apart.
3 pieces. You should be the mouthpiece, the burner part, and then the battery.
Okay. Yeah, no. I don't know how to do it because it didn't come with instructions in the box.
I know. There you can go to gpen.com and you can look it up, and the instructions are on their website.
Oh yeah, I didn't think of that.
Yep, they got it right, and they show videos and everything. You can see what it is.
Yeah.
Hey, baby.
I'm gonna have to do that. I need to clean it because I can't. The button gets stuck.
Yeah, heat it up
And it
first.
won't turn on. Yeah.
Don't put any more stuff in it, but just don't take anything apart. Heat it, and then take it apart because all that wax will be loose and you won't ruin anything. Because if you try to take it apart, you're gonna have to force it, and then it's all gonna break.
Do that.
That way.
Just like those disposable vape pens, if you don't keep them straight up and they're sideways, all the wax goes down and
It kills the battery.
Yep.
If you have to have all those kind of
I
pins.
need a new smart cart for my vape pen.
The ad is you don't have a choice in ads, Jeff. They're gonna put them on your channel. You will have commercials on your channel.
Oh, yeah. They just it's part of your YouTube partnership.
Right now, there's ads on everybody's platforms, whether you're monetized or not. It doesn't matter. There's commercials unless you pay YouTube not to have them. But they're there. And I didn't realize that until he started asking me questions about, oh, would you like to select what kind of commercials are on your platform? I'm like, well, I get to choose. What do you mean? When did this start? And it started with day one. Day one, people were seeing commercials. Even if you go incognito, you still won't see the commercials. If you pay for premium, you still won't see the commercials, but they're there. It's like, just like, 'cause I was thinking, like, how much money could you possibly make on YouTube? Whoa, Kitty got nervous. Because I showed that page on mine. I didn't intend to show the revenue. It didn't matter. Doesn't matter. Just to show what was going on in my channel. It wasn't that wasn't that the whole purpose of that? Just so to show people where you're at and with your channel. The YouTube Creator Challenge. Am I talking to myself? Yeah, you don't have to see them, but aren't you concerned when you have people on your stream if you're monetized, you know, they're paying you and then they're still seeing commercials? That kind of bugs me. I think you have to say it's made for children, but then no one can chat. I haven't watched a children's video to see if there's commercials. Adele, did you speak?
I'm back.
Yay, she's back.
Oh yeah, cold water aquatics
Yeah.
challenge.
I don't know how he recorded his thing on a live thing like that. I don't, or to video.
You can do like a screen record on some phones.
Oh, I don't use my phone for anything. I can't see nothing. I push the wrong button every time on my phone.
Yeah. I don't. I can screenshot on my phone, but I can't screen record on this one, which kind of sucks.
Yeah,
I like that screen record feature.
Yeah, because I thought if you're in YouTube and then up at the top on the right, it has that little recorder thing up there. So you think, okay, we could record what's on the screen, and then you could do that. But that's not what it is. It just records you doing whatever you're doing, whether you air it or not. Is up to you. But that is stupid. You should have the option to record what you're viewing on your screen, but you can't.
Yeah, not all phones do it.
Well, you probably can on a desktop, because apparently you can do it on a desktop.
I think you can. I can't remember how.
I know
My computer's fucked.
I know
It's too old.
Won't be below the screen.
My computer turned 5 years old and now nothing wants to work.
They update it to death. Haven't you noticed all the and then
Yeah, and I can't update it to Windows 11 because it won't handle Windows 11. So it's literally it's fucked. It's at the end of its life. So if anyone's listening and wants to know what to get me for Christmas,
what is that? What is it you need?
a new
Laptop. I've been looking at laptops because I have to get the 2 laptops I have. The power supplies that I verified go to those laptops do not work.
Yeah, you were saying that.
So and I have 4 different kinds of power supplies. There are doubles of 3 of them. So there's a power cord that's all by itself. I don't have an extra one of that. And none of those fit any of the laptops I got. Well, they fit, but they don't work.
I'm thinking I'm just going to have to go to like JB Hi-Fi or something and see what their cheapies are. Is this one I got? So I got it when I left my ex. I bought it for, I think I bought it for just over $300 or just under $400. And it's lasted me a while. It's done a good job.
Yeah. I've actually liked the iPad, except that it's much slower now than what it used to be, or I'm just wanting it to be faster.
Yeah.
And I can't do anything with it. Like I can't add another hard drive for memory or to save stuff to. I have to put it all in a cloud. And then
the funny thing for me is that I've realized that I have a smart TV, so now I can actually just watch all my Netflix and Paramount Plus and everything on my TV.
That's what I do. I only do YouTube on the iPad and play solitaire. It's only two things I do on the iPad. Well, now I'm making
Yeah.
videos, so that's three things, all because of you guys. I have to make a video. Now I'm a director. I'm not paying the actors anything except bugs. Oh,
Usually, Coro, there's a little option if you do your swipe down menu from the top of the screen, where you've got like your Wi-Fi, Bluetooth, flight mode, all that sort of stuff. Should be an option in there for you to screen record.
oh, the dash. There's your link. Click on the link. Yeah, my kid dropped his phone and the lower half of it refused to work.
Oh no! I probably dropped it on the sweet spot.
Yeah, sweet for the Apple company. He went and bought a new phone.
Yeah. Actually, I'm going to do that. Let's have a look on that.
Do you have a magnetic mouthpiece on your dash? It hooks down. It's just magnetic.
What?
I'm at gpen.com and I'm looking at the dash.
Oh yeah, it's magnetic. It just pulls off.
Yeah. Let's see. Dash. Oh, there's a dash and dash plus.
I think mine's just the dash.
Oh, I like the dash better than the dash plus.
I like it. It's simple for me to use. Push the button, turn it on.
Yeah, the one I have, Craig, is a little different. I got him the what is it? Let me see the vapes.
Is that the one that you sent me? You showed me some new
No,
one.
yours is different. Yours
Yeah.
is
No, you sent me some video or something for another one. It must be the updated version of the one you got me.
Yeah.
It looks slightly different. I think it's a little longer.
Oh, that's what it is. I got him the GPID Micro Plus.
Okay.
That's what I got for him. That's what I have right here in my little hand. I have me one too. And it has that magnet. You know, no wonder when I was trying to screw the top in, it didn't screw in. It's a magnetic top. But that piece right there, the ceramic plate heater on that one, but you don't have that one, so you have the Dasharoo. Dash. Yeah, you have the dash. Oh, it doesn't have cute pictures like the other one had. Oh, there they are. Ergonomic, easier to hold. Stainless steel heating chamber. 3 temperature settings. Oh, that's not what I asked you. Oh, download user manual. There you go. Oh, and it's super tiny. It's even tinier on the phone. Cheapers. Well, it gets hot. Gets hot, baby. That ceramic thing doesn't come apart? What? Are they kidding me? That wouldn't be fun. That's not what I want to do. Oh, I got so many windows open on this phone. Oh, jeepers. I thought that was like a different kind of a number, but wow, that's a lot of numbers. Let's go to accessories. Accessories, etc. A bedazzled phone. Who's gonna want a bedazzled vape?
Bedazzle people.
They have they call it a gravity bong. The amount of money they want for that is criminal. Absolutely criminal.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I freaking want one. I know it sounds terrible, but it's true. I do. I'm a horrible person. I shouldn't even want it, but I do. Okay, wait a minute. G-Pen Rum Quartz Tank. So you can get a different tank. It's not available right now. I'm going to have them. Can I put on a waiting list? Notify me. There you go. There you go. They're going to let me know. They're so cool. They're going to let me know. That's another thing Jan's Fish does. You can put it on your wish list. Man, they're quick to let you know, hey, Jen, you know those fish you were looking at? We got it. Come on down. There's more room in that box.
Yeah.
And it's so friendly, you know. It's like, oh my God, I'm falling for it. Yep, sure am. Get more fish. You got them. I'm taking them. Ooh, I like that Tyson Dash. That is pretty cool. It's a red vape pen. Don't see that. But I don't like that bedazzled one. I ain't doing that. Yep. Oh, you get a new mouthpiece. Oh, you know what else I like that they have for these things? The G-Pen tools. The stuff you put the resin in the vapes. I love
Oh yeah,
those.
the little scraper tool.
Yes, I love those things.
Very good.
Barbie loves them too. Ooh, I need a new shredder. I gotta send you a different vape. I don't like the way that one is. Stop doing that, Paige. Keeps asking me, are you sure you're 21? Yeah. Pretty damn sure. Do I have an extra micro? I don't know if I do. I might. Let's go back. Let's see what they got. Vaporizers. Concentrate. Or would you prefer a tobacco vaporizer, which is not made for tobacco?
Huh?
Yeah. It's they call it a tobacco vaporizer, but it's not made for tobacco. I have the higher. That's pretty good. I got the Rome.
I'd probably stick with one for the wax.
If you like the wax, but I do like.
I mean, if it's dual purpose, then that's fine. But I don't.
I've seen the only thing I know that's dual purpose is the Volcano vaporizer.
Yeah.
You can put anything in. You can put a person in there and it'll vaporize.
You put a person in there.
I mean, it does everything. I swear, it does everything. Wow, how to dab? How to tell your mom about dab? How to tell your kids about dab? Well, go back. Damn. Okay, the one I'm using is the micro. I gotta get you one of those. Ooh. Where's the red one? They don't have a red one. I like the red one. You got a yellow, blue, and a rainbow. You know, and that rainbow looks very gay. Very gay.
That's probably, yeah.
And it shouldn't. They should have made. They could have made the rainbow look nice, right? But no, they made it look real, like you would go, "That's so gay." It is. It's gay. Okay, the Connect. Oh, that's when you bong it with the Connect. Oh yeah, I got that set up.
Oh,
Yeah,
that is a cool idea. I like that idea.
I got that. They give you different bowls to use to put your. You can use. You don't have to use their G pen. You can use any kind of a bong with the right millimeter for the
Yeah,
Connect.
yeah.
They don't
That's cool.
force you- yeah, they don't force you to use it because if you can't screw on their stuff to anybody else's stuff because they have a weird number on all the what is it called the threading.
Yeah.
The threading is all different. It's like the bulkheads. Damn it! I hate bulkheads.
Yeah.
Hey, there's one missing. There's one. Oh, it was the Hire and the Connect. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I have the Elite as well. I don't like that one either. It's like the Dash. I don't like it. I like the box it came in. Came in a cool ass box. I feel like I'm a cat. I like the box.
Yeah.
Oh, let me show you the box. You'll like it too. Let's see if you're a cat.
Oh, hang on. I'm not even looking.
Excuse me. You're playing a video game.
Uh-huh.
Hi, Yellow. Hi, Raina.
I gave you a compliment the other day. I was telling people how good you were at Tetris.
Yeah. I'm smart.
And then Cora, we were talking about the guy who invented Tetris. Jason did.
Oh, yeah. He got assassinated by the KGB.
But there was two guys. Jason never told me there was two guys. He only said one guy. And all I ever heard was Russia ripped him off for the money, the royalties for Tetris. They didn't give him nothing.
Sounds about right.
He got nothing for doing that. Oh, he said they let him live. That wasn't. I don't think that was nice. They should have given him something. And then Coral tells us that the KGB assassinated him, his family, his dog, and his neighbor. And there's only one guy still left, or he's dead too. And I think Russia got back their money for Tetris. Point of the story is don't play Tetris.
Right.
You're funding Russia.
Oh, God.
That would be true. Where is that little box? Well, it's not a real little box. It's kind of big. I got too many spots in this bed to hide stuff.
Freaking phone.
There it is. Ooh. Excuse me, you're in the way in my room. Yeah.
What I do.
That's what he does.
Traumatic trivia. Oh, Coro, that could be like a live stream segment. You know that, right? Traumatic trivia with Coro Works.
This is the
Ooh, look at that. That's so funky.
Is that not a cool box?
That is so cool.
Okay, I always open it wrong. It goes this way.
Oh, look at that. That's pretty.
It's just like the Dash.
Yeah. It's like wrapped and everything. That's awesome.
It kind of reminds me of Scrunchy. That Scrunchy, doesn't she think so? The kind of, her kind of artwork and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Vermont, California.
The shipping here is definitely way too high if you're not a business.
It's Tim Burton.
Oh, that makes so much sense now. That's Fred.
Fart Burton. I don't know who did this. Anyway, is it come with it?
The box is cool though.
All right, I'm gonna send it to you because I don't like it. I do like the box, so I will say yes. Where's the tool? Did I take the tool? I bet I
Of course
did.
you.
Probably.
I did. Oh, I have more tools. I have tools. Yeah, because it would have went right here.
Yeah, you can see it there.
Yeah, this is the little charger base.
Oh wow.
It all works. I used it the other day. I'll order you a new the insert piece for it. One of these months you might get this because as I get a way bigger box.
Upgrading to a medium-sized box.
See, keep shopping. You have filled 43% of the box. Look down and do that. You don't have to purchase it, but go and watch for that. It'll tell you. It doesn't tell you we'll add airbags to your box if you don't keep shopping. I'm thinking my fish are gonna flop all over the place. Keep shopping, or else. That's hella funny.
Oh god. Yeah, Scotty's pissing himself. That's funny.
Oh my gosh, you can turn this different ways and it has a different face. That's freaky.
That's what she said.
Turn that box.
You just noticed that? That's why I was like, oh my god, that's so cool.
Turn it again. See more faces? Turn it again. More faces.
Jesus. That is trippy.
Right?
Oh, box. Yeah, I'll send you this, Adele, because I don't use it and I know you'll really like it. Especially for the box.
Yeah.
And I can easily put the. Oh, you know what? Is that for. I think this is for not wax. Wait a minute. I think this is for herb.
Oh yeah.
Found it wrong. Yep, this is for herb. This is a perfect counterpart for you. Yes. Now you can smoke herb in this.
But I don't have
Oh well, I can rectify that. I'll send you some seeds too, because you're gonna get legalized real soon.
If not, I can always send them to Craig.
That's true. Because I can get oh, now I forgot what it's called. I was just there looking at them. It's not White Widow, but it's something similar.
Oh.
You know what? I do have some to send to Greg. To Craig? Did I put him in the box already? I didn't see that. I better make sure I send the right stuff to the right place.
Oh no.
I have made that mistake. I'm only me. If shit's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. There's my mom. Oh my god, I have another vape. Get out of there, that I don't use. Get back, you beast. Back. My god. That's my potions. When I was in potions class. Alright, what did I find? Oh, Was not expecting to find that. Christopher.
Yeah.
Look at what I found. Without even looking, I found it.
Cool.
I need my black. I need my car box. That's why I keep all the good stuff. That ain't it. That ain't it. Get out of there. That's where I put my crystals. I hid them from myself. I was gonna probably sneak them in my other room. I found it. Found it.
Oh, I'm still thinking about getting a new laptop. They have Zip Pay.
I don't know if I want a laptop or if I want another. Another laptop or a desktop.
I like the laptop just for portability.
Cat, guys, dang it, demon! I've just been bathed in Satan's sin.
Oh, yuck.
He just splashed me with his nasty Satan water.
Gross, cat.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what happened. Okay, the cats, it's the fish. Or Chris. Why is it always piss water? Why? You know, I have found like 4 of those picks already, but not the one that goes to that particular vape. That's really weird.
Really?
I have so much. I have bought in every single device on their videos on that screen, except for the Gravity Bomb, which is $600 for the cheap one, $700 for the more expensive one. I thought that was a bit much. Don't even know what that is. How far could I have put that thing? It can't be far. Oh God, I found another laptop power cord. That's not good. Oh man, I thought I found it.
Whoa. Someone is screaming their fucking head off right now.
There we go. Wow, I just organized that. Really cool.
Ooh, Ricky.
I'll just add this one in there. Don't move, box. A distance meter. Why did I need a distance meter? Who knows? Oh, it isn't in there. I found my iPad pencil and I can't get it to work.
Oh yeah, the stylus.
Yeah, that thing. It says it's there. It says go ahead and use it, but it doesn't.
Who the fuck is this moron?
It's kind of mean. The cat's gonna be fighting any second. Where's the light? Oops. I'll put that one there. That'll be fine. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I have to delay your box to go out maybe a week. I got something special coming in.
Oh boy.
Special. I'm so freaking special. I'm a freak. Yep. I love that song.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
They've got a lot of Lenovo laptops.
Yeah, and the HP and Dell ones, if you don't get, if you only want like a 15-inch or something, they're reasonable.
There's one here. There's one HP. It's a HP 14-inch HD laptop. It's 128 gigabyte Intel Celeron for $498.
Wow, that's a lot.
The rest of them are like Lenovo IdeaPads, or there's a Minecraft HD laptop,
Nice.
which that kind of makes me laugh actually. But that also is 128 gigabyte Intel Celeron
Oh, that's nice.
for $449. And there's the Lenovo IdeaPad Slim 1 14-inch HD laptop, 128 gigabyte AMD 3020E for $449. The Minecraft laptop, the Lenovo IdeaPad Slim 3 14-inch HD Chromebook 64 gig. The IdeaPad Slim 1 14-inch HD laptop AMD 3020E 64 gig. The Lenovo IdeaPad Slim 1-0L 14-inch HD laptop 128 gig AMD Athlon Silver. IdeaPad Flex 3 11.6-inch HD Chromebook. Dell Inspiron 15.6-inch HD laptop. 256 gigabyte. That's $599. There's a couple of very similar laptops and they're all the same price, so I don't know which one to get. You just need a laptop that acts like a real laptop.
Ooh, it does real laptop stuff?
Yeah, really.
Whoa.
I just want it to behave like a real laptop.
This thing says the dash is for herb and not concentrate.
Yeah, that's what I was confused, but it worked.
Ew.
That probably explains why it's all sticky on the inside now.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely send you another vaporizer. Whoa. I'm gonna send you the
I'm glad I didn't electrocute myself or something.
yeah, thank you for not killing yourself. Thank you very much. I would have felt really.
I kind of flooded it a couple times.
Yeah, that's why I was saying don't open it cold. Make sure you heat that oil up. Open it because you definitely will break it.
Oh, I did that anyway because it was too hard to try and open it.
See, they got the room. They have the Micro, then they have the Higher, and the Connect. I have the Higher and the Connect. I do like this G-Pen Micro. I'll send you one of them. I'll get you that.
You can just buy $1 plane ticket and set her up with a room. It's cheaper.
I told her I have a room here. There is a room.
There is a room.
I have 5 bedrooms in my house. There's only, well, we're using 3 of them.
Jay stopped arguing now.
Oh, yeah. Well, because it's my house. I can do whatever I damn well please until I'm dead. Over my dead body. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
He gets it. Then actually, the cat gets it. Yeah, I'll send you the same one I'm going to send Craig. Or did Craig want the herb one?
Oh, good night,
He wants
Jeff.
wax. He wants wax. Look what I done. I have sent you the complete
Yeah, well,
wrong.
Craig and Belinda made their own shutter.
I saw that. I did see that. I can make my own hash. This guy keeps showing up. Are you sure you're 18? Over 18? Yeah, dude, I'm over 18. You're pissing me off. Shit. Guy's got nerve.
Try these gluten-free cookies.
Yeah, there's a cookies and cream gravity infuser. It's only 600. Just a tiny little bit. GP Micro Tank. I have to have those. They're in that box over there. I will order you. Oh, maybe you want a different color.
There's color.
Yes, they have different colors for them. Mr. Micro can be black, that's what I have, or you can be a cookies and G Pen, which is blue, sky blue, and then they have lemonade, which is yellow.
Yeah, no, I like the black.
Want the black? I like the black too. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to smoke. Can't get this shit out of my head. Been crying for over an hour. I'm so confused. Wait, what?
What? What happened?
What's wrong, Yellow? What happened? Who traumatized Yellowstone, you guys? Now I'm like scrolling back to see who's what's happened.
You know, doing any kind of a
Oh,
mood,
yeah,
a mood
bro. I'm sorry.
of the
Fuck, I
divorce.
completely forgot. I'm so sorry.
Try to look at it the positive thing. You're going to be your own new person again. Think of all the weight you just lost.
Yeah, you dodged the bullet, bro. Well,
Not really. It's sad when your families break up. Any kind of a family is sad. But, you know, you got to look forward and be positive. Do you guys have children?
Yay, 2 Christmases. Oh, sorry.
Christopher.
Did it ever work out for you, Christopher?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know anybody that worked. You know, I remember my kid sitting on the curb, you know, kicking his little feet, waiting for his dad to show up, who never showed up.
No, that's fucked.
Oh yeah, the same little kid.
That's fucked. That's hurtful.
It is, you know, because he's got his backpack, you know, he's got his blankie, his pillow.
Yeah, all ready to go. Been ready since like 6 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, he was ready yesterday, you know. I mean, but
Like,
and then I tell him, you know, you want to come and have lunch? No, I'm gonna wait for Dad because Dad's gonna feed me. We're gonna go over to Trick or Treats. And it happened, dude. I go out there and wait with him. Then he tell me I was bad luck.
oh,
Bad luck. His dad didn't come because I was bad luck. Probably.
that's heartbreaking.
It was. Oh God.
And then you're the one that's got to fucking mop it up.
Yeah. Oh, and I was the one that caused it too. You know, it's your fault. It was my fault. It's my fault. It's your fault, June, that your child has
3-year-old girl.
hey, that kid, that poor kid. He was so brilliant too. He's still brilliant, but in a
I
upside
just
down
hope
both
that
kind
it's
of
a
way.
bit easier on her because she's quite young. She's not going to understand for a little while.
Oh no, they understand right off. Even babies know. I broke up with his dad when he was a baby, and
But it's going to be a case of, I want to see dad. Why can't I see dad? Why
actually,
isn't daddy here?
don't-
Why isn't mummy here? Like, there's going to be a lot of adjustment for everyone. But I
It was-
think the younger a child is, the easier it is to transition.
I don't think transition is easy for anyone at any point in life. I seriously don't. You need a lot of help, a lot of emotional support. I think kids are because they're so close
Not
to you.
easy.
If I was upset, my kid was upset. Because he would feel my. I mean, if that kid was upset, I would start, getting milk bee everywhere. I just wanted to nurse that kid.
Yellow, you're at the point right now, bro. Smoke your fucking brains out.
Don't go anywhere. Have them deliver it to you.
Yeah. Don't drive. Don't go anywhere. Just smoke your brains out.
I remember thinking it's the end of the world. No, it's just the beginning of a whole new destiny. You will fuck it up again and again, my friend. But like this lady told me at Toys R Us when I was working there, I was so depressed one day, and she goes, she grabbed my cheeks and she shakes my face like she used to do, and she said, "God only gives you what He knows you can handle."
Heard that one before.
I told her, "You fucking bitch, fucking
Yeah.
bitch."
No. A couple of people tell me that at certain times. I'm like, you're fucking kidding me, right?
Yeah. And that's like that. It's like, oh God, how come you say you're walking with me? There's only one footsteps. God, that's when I carried you, dude.
It's like that saying, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Like,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah. Yes,
What doesn't kill you leaves you fucking
mangled
fucked up for the rest of your life.
out your ass. Yeah. Reach for a diaper.
What
Yeah.
doesn't kill you makes it easier for the next time.
Oh yeah. Yeah, once you get it up the ass, you can get it up the ass all the time. That's a fact.
Yeah, that's pretty shitty, mate.
Oh God.
You get yourself a good job and she finds herself another fucking, that's shit.
That's not your fault.
No, that's her. That's not you.
Yep. Their inability to be faithful to you has nothing to do with you. It's all on them. All on them. You're probably so awesome they couldn't even hang with you. It's probably what it was. You probably scared the fucking shit out of her.
Yellow is awesome.
No, I mean, it probably scared her. Someone who's actually a good person. Maybe she could do that. I know some women who like those kind of guys that slap them around and force them to get abortions. You can't take no birth control, but you're getting that abortion. It's like, dude, are you serious? Gonna stay with this guy?
I was with a dickhead for 6.5 years.
Oh God! I told my kid, it's the last time I'm taking the abortion
until I wasn't anymore.
Not doing it.
I took pretty much all I could handle dealing with until I couldn't deal with it anymore, and then I just walked away.
No, when you can't.
Game's over. I'm taking my ball. I'm going home. Fuck you.
You deal with it for about another 6 months to a year, and then you get out.
Oh no, I got out. I literally called the cops, packed a bag, packed up the cat, and left.
Whoa!
And got on a plane the next day.
You needed the cops for the cat, right? Because he didn't want you to take. He didn't want you to take the cat. Is that why you called?
No, he let me take the cat. She's my cat. I paid for her.
Me and my first ex, we argued more about our animals than we did about my child.
He had no claim over Dizzy because I bought her. After I got his cat put down at the vet because his cat was fucking dying in our bathroom. His cat was so old, he basically just fucking gave up the ghost and lay down to die in the bathroom.
Probably was the best.
He was there for 3 days, and I just went, I've had enough of this. I can't handle this. He's not eating. He's not drinking. He's just laying down to die.
You know,
And
you hear people say that, oh, I got to put him out of his misery. I said, well, you know, you don't really
yeah,
have
you know what? I wanted to put me out of my misery because I was the one at home watching him fucking die.
I know you can't do that. You have to experience that.
I wanted that poor boy to rest easy because his dad did not give a fuck about him.
Because he deserved it. Everyone deserves that. Everything deserves that. Animals like to die alone, though. They like to go and hide away somewhere and die.
He wasn't hiding though. It was so weird. He just lay down. Lay down in the bathroom and that was it. But the bathroom was at the very end of the hall, so you could see like straight shoot down the hallway.
So he could see what was coming and going. He was a gangster.
Yeah, man. Ali was the best. He was a good boy. He was a ratter. He was a fighter. He was a fairy little protector.
My little booger cat here, he's a little pussy, but I love him anyway.
Here's my little buddy. He used to follow me around the house and supervise the chores.
Well, he's a big
And
guy. You know, he's a
And
pussy.
we sing songs.
My kid.
Together we would sing the songs of his people.
Ooh, 5 years? Oh my God. 5 years. I remember 5 years.
Oh,
That was my first husband. We were together 4.5 years, my first husband. Yeah. That was long enough.
that's so rough, man.
He had to go.
But you know what? I see this as it's a blessing in disguise, even though you might not see it now.
Yeah.
That
I was happy to see him
at
go.
least you were only with her for 5 years and not 15 or 20.
Or 37.
Yeah.
Jason, how old are you? Minus a year from his.
He's my age. He's 37, isn't he?
Yeah, he's 37.
Dated for 4 years prior. Yes.
Chris said, yeah, it's just my Mustang you wanted me was for my car. Right? You never even let me drive it. You blew it up yourself. Huh.
Mm.
Cat dog. Yeah, he does. He calls you cat dog. Is you a cat dog? This is a good little cat. My buddy. You know, there's people who go after other people just to see if they can have them.
Yeah.
And they're everywhere.
Don't
They're
call me out like that.
They could be in my room too.
And then when they get them, they don't want them anymore.
But it's your moral character that says, no, I'm with somebody. I don't need this. And this isn't the right thing to do. It's because it's not. It's not right for that person. You're just lying to yourself. If you cheat, if you're having an affair, they even call it cheating. That's not good.
Hello, Aquarium Delirium. How are you today?
When I broke up with my first husband, a year afterwards, I found out that he was having affairs with all these other women. And they're like, oh, we thought you divorced him because of that. I went, no, I didn't know that. But if you guys had told me, I probably would have divorced him sooner.
Yeah.
He was just a jerk. You yell at my baby, not my baby. That's what decided it for me. He yelled at our son. He
Welcome
said,
back, Craig.
what a jerk. He yells at a baby.
Really?
Probably a dog yeller too. I bet he yells at his dogs. No, the dog was pretty good. He didn't have to yell at the dog. Huh.
Take a look and see how this looks cleared up a bit. Should be a bit clearer by now.
Craig's leaving again. Do not watch my live stream. My live stream, Craig. Don't. Don't. I made a video of the plecos I bought.
Oh yeah. Yep.
I wanted to show it on your thing, but I'm not able
Yeah,
to.
no. I don't know how you.
It's like I know, right? General new layouts. Ow! They're all enabled. Everything's good. I don't know why. Let us share anything. Oh wait.
Oh, there's a plant back there. I have to replant because it just looks weird. Out of the bloody substrate. That's so weird. Like on here, everything looks so much greener and better than what it looks like in real life.
That's that pretty green my algae was all over the tank.
That's what I mean. So the closest to the actual, is the Anubias. Not the Anubias, the Nana Petite.
They don't look petite.
No, but they are. That's what it was sold to me as.
Scotty Aquati is here. Hello.
Same with that one, but that one looks like a barterai or
Silver, what is that? Oh, he's probably asleep. Is Atkins here lurking?
probably.
I was looking up to see if Atkins was here, and it pauses right on Jeff Kane's comment. June, just buy Adele a plane ticket. Yes, I've tried to do that. She doesn't want to come here.
Well, I do, but who would look? No one would look after my fish.
I see. Moving, you'd have to give them to Craig and them. You wouldn't be able to take them with you. I don't think they would Well, they import them, so why couldn't you bring your own fish in?
They wouldn't survive.
Well, you'd have to change.
It takes weeks, June, to get anything from there to here or here to there.
Well, you'd have to take them with you on the plane when you came over. You wouldn't be able to.
Yeah, we can't do that here.
Oh, you can't take water on board, I think.
No live animals.
Well, how do you guys import stuff if you can't do any of that stuff? I always wonder that. Like, how do people get
freight?
It's like there's supposed to be a ban on sending any kind of plants to California, but yet I can import plants all the time. I don't know if those sellers are not supposed to ship to me because technically they're not supposed to, but I've only had like 2 sellers tell me they can't ship to California. But how come all the other people can? This one guy, African violet dealer that I buy African violets from, I get a certificate.
Can you see how gnarly these fucking plants look though?
There's a certificate box. It has been
not well.
Parasites for California. He pays for that to send me the plants. And they say it's because it's not a bare root. Bare root you're supposed to be able to send, but yet aquarium plants are bare root, but yet they're still not to California.
They're just not healthy, and I don't know why, and it's pissing me off.
I think it goes back to that 2-inch bulkhead rule.
Everything except for like the Anubias is fine. It's fucking going nuts in here.
Well, what's wrong with it? You see, what is wrong with it that you see? Because I don't see what you're saying looks bad.
All the leaves on the wisteria, it's all pale. It's just melting away. It's not growing.
Have you put fertilizer?
Yep.
Yeah.
I put fertilizer in it when I did water changes today.
How often do you add ferts?
So on the bottle it says like twice a week, but
yeah. But it says to start more often. I think you're supposed to do it like every couple of days when you first start it.
Use half a capful or 2.5 ml for each 125 liters.
Math.
30 gallons. Once or twice a week. For smaller doses, please note that each cap thread is approximately 1 mil.
Convenient. But it doesn't say and that's flourish. And that's interesting. It doesn't say, for the first week, do this, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Because it's that blah, blah, blah.
Yeah. I need to get some more. That bottle's nearly done now.
Ooh, the root tab. I do have root tabs for you. I got to get those too. They're in the closet. They're just not in your box. That's how I found the caps for the Roadrunner caps, because I was gonna put all your stuff in that cabinet.
Oh,
Like, what is this big old box doing in here? Gonna burn something. Ooh, I like throwing things. When I was all upset, throwing things made me feel better. Ooh, you should go to the
Diesel?
Oh, I loved going to the gun range when I broke up with my first husband. Oh, it was so much fun.
I don't know, Raina. I have some iron tablets. I have like human grade iron tablets.
No, you can't do that
Yeah.
because you won't get the right percentage. That's the only difference between human stuff and plants and animals is the percentage that we put in for them. And if you don't know that equation, you can kill it.
Yeah,
Huh.
it's just gonna like crush up like a quarter tablet.
There is an equation for that. Oh, this is good.
Try a nail or two. I don't have
That
any
gives
nails.
True. I did that for my rose trees. My mom wanted the house bordered by rose trees, so I put rose trees
Hang on.
all around the house. And some of them started tilting because the kids were running around them and knocking them. So my husband gave me rebar, and he stuck the rebar in the dirt.
Would this
and,
one work?
yeah, it's
like the size of my head.
well, you can just use a regular tiny nail. You don't need a big old nail. But anyway, I use those tie things to hook the base thing of the rose tree to the rebar. Every one of those roses turned red, and they were all different colors at one time.
Funny story about this one. This is actually a nail from a friend of mine's nail bed. So he does like different carnival acts, and he will lie on a bed of nails and have a woman stand on top of him.
That may not be an iron nail. You need to get a rusty nail.
Yeah.
You don't want to use a nice looking nail like that. That's still workable. Use a rusty one. The tetanus one that's full of tetanus. Yeah, use that nail. Oh, it's a smoke. You're gonna smoke that strain. Ooh.
Yeah, lilac diesel.
Lilac. I was gonna say, is that diesel? Because that could have been anything. That could have been a fine wine for all I knew. Lilac plants are really pretty. My mom liked to grow those. I'm soaking my strawberry plants. I probably should drain the rest of the water.
You want to have some rust. Oh.
Yeah, I always have.
Is there
rust,
anything with a little bit of rust around my house?
I always find a rusty nail in my toolbox. In the bottom of the toolbox, there's always a rusty nail.
My toolbox is too new. I don't have anything rusty.
I have the toolbox my first husband gave me, and it was cool when he gave it to me. I put all kinds of stickers that he had. I was into stickers. That toolbox should have went at least 500 miles an hour. All the power of those stickers that I put on that toolbox. Because if you put a sticker on your car, it gives you extra power.
I wonder, maybe like if I go to a kitchen, like a
what?
yeah, there's little like iron fish that you can put in like your stew pots and things that add iron into your food.
Yeah, see, that's a steel nail. That's what I was thinking too. That's not. You need rusty nail to get the
I
iron.
find rust on my car, right?
That's true too. Does it snow where you're at?
No.
I was asking Rainer. I know it.
Yeah.
You would have already had a snowman up on your channel.
I have like a.
Well, just nail and stick it in that dirt for a while. About a week, it'll be rusty, and put it in your tank. They rust if you get right kind of nail, it'll do it real fast.
This thing has rust on it.
Or anything with rust. Yes, there. Now you're thinking. What looks rusty? Yeah, that has rust on there. Something like that.
Yeah.
Make it a pot. Put it in your fish tank. Be all good.
My snapdragons have come back.
Ooh.
I can't wait for them to flower. They're so pretty.
I
Oh,
can't
look,
believe
this
the plant is growing out of my tank. It's unbelievable that it's growing out of the tank. And I've pushed it down twice.
So that little felt plant on my windowsill, this is the parent plant. And the leaves are like the size of my hand.
Ooh, I bet it feels like an African violet.
It's really soft. It's pretty.
That's a pretty soft leaf.
But it only grows like 4 leaves at a time. It's so weird.
It doesn't grow 3 leaves? I like 3 leaves.
Okay, so it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on it at the moment. And 2 little ones growing. But it's like, it's up to my chest. It's quite tall.
Hi, bugs. My
And then
bug.
it drops leaves. Oh, look, I've got more little babies in there. I've got another babies in there. I've got them everywhere. Been spreading all my ferns around. I can grow terrestrial plants, no problems. They grow anywhere.
If I remember to water them, I can grow them.
Sorry?
If I remember to water the plants. The gardener was doing it, but now he comes only once every 2 weeks, and he's going to drop it down even lower because it's summer.
Oh, yeah. See, I have to forget to water my outdoor plants. Let them go a little bit in winter. In summer, I water like a little every day.
Oh, it's not that bad, bugs.
Raina says, yes, Austria has some snow sometimes.
Booger. Booger snot.
Not.
That's his name. It's B. Gar.
Oh, the full name is Booger Snot.
Yeah, that's his name. He had allergies when he was a baby. I thought he was sick, but he had allergies.
Aww.
The veterinarian didn't know he had allergies. A couple of $1,000 later, after giving the cat test, he has allergies. We got to get him on an IV drip right now. He's going to die. I was like, put him on a drip. Do everything you can to save him. I love this cat.
It usually grows only on the top and droops breeding leaves. It's a succulent.
Don't ever tell your veterinarian you love that animal to death. You'll do anything. Don't say that.
Oh, the felt plant, Raina. Yeah.
Austria. That's where you're at. Ooh. That's a sexy Germany. Ooh. Who told me that? Someone told me that.
Why does that sound like something Sam would say?
I think it was one of my uncles was married. He got married when he was overseas, and I think she's the one that said that. She was a bitch. She was pretty though. She's still a bitch. Booger, what are you doing up there? What are you doing up there, Bugs? Oh yeah, see now you're scratching. Yeah, I saw a bug on you, so I feed you. Yep. He knows not to scratch around me. I will put the flea stuff on him. He don't like it.
Yeah.
How does he know? How does he know that he does not like that little package? He knows. What am I smoking tonight? I got some new smoke in. Where's that bag? Oh my God, don't tell me I actually did something and threw it away. Those are stickers I got to put on my cutout. I did. I picked it. Nope. Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. Damn. I count on me being lazy. It works against me. Hi, Trip. Oh, it's getting close to their second dinner. Oh, yeah. Demon's giving me that look.
Okay, Raina, but this kind of trumps your theory there. Got heaps. Look at the tiny little baby. It's so cute. I'm gonna try and separate these guys out a bit, I think.
I hate doing that. I don't like tearing plants apart. They want to be touching. They should just get a bigger pot. That's what I think. Just give them a bigger home. Let them keep touching. Unless
The little jade
the
plant's
baby
doing really well.
plant. Ooh, yesterday I was out front and I was putting garbage in there and I noticed my aloe vera, the flowers that had bloomed had dried up. So I was gonna go get the because the seed pods were on them, and I could hear them shaking inside of the seed pods. So I got seeds. Yay!
Interesting. That's kind of cool.
And you know what's really weird about that aloe vera? I've had it for over 30 years. Those same plants, they just multiplied and multiplied, right?
Oh yeah.
We've never used them for burns or cuts. Not ever. Not once.
My mum had like a few different aloe vera plants in the garden. I always remembered them when I was a kid because I was always the one that got bit by ants or something.
Oh. And we think we'd be using that. No, but we don't even use it. I don't know why. Oh, I know why I don't like using it, because it turns you green.
I love it. I've got an after sun gel here. It's like my favorite stuff to use. It's so good.
Yeah.
Aloe vera is the best.
But it does turn you green. And so does marijuana oil, the hemp oil. It'll turn you green.
Yeah.
What are you doing up there?
Causing trouble.
Bully. Bulldog, don't jump on that aquarium. You're going to fall in.
You're going to regret it.
When I bust them, they're so cute. I was just sitting here. I was going to clean my arm. They start licking their shoulder like, it's all planned.
Yeah. Foiled again.
No, they planned it. They were just going to go up there and, clean their shoulder. They weren't going to jump on the tank. No. I've been leaving the lids on some of them off and some of them on, so they don't know when they jump up if they're going to fall in the.
Tank roulette.
Yeah.
Cat edition.
Hey, they broke the lids of the ones, so I don't have enough. So I rotated them around so they don't know where the lids are.
Yeah.
Because the ones they want to jump on are never the ones on the lower shelf. It's always the higher.
Yeah.
Oh man, I was cleaning up my emerald shrimp tank. I found a bunch of emerald shrimp in there. I haven't seen those for months, and all of a sudden there's like the green water tank. There's a bunch of those suckers in there. Like, yay! Okay, I'll let it go. Green.
You local Austin, hello.
Ooh, he's lurking and charting. Ooh, I want to chart.
Charting?
Yeah, let's go chart.
Sounds like we're going on an
Young
adventure.
people call it nowadays.
Sounds like we're going on an adventure.
I know. Jason told me that his father and I have only had sex twice. He goes, even if that probably was too much. Probably so. Only twice.
Yeah, that math doesn't equal.
I wonder if kids actually, the kids, because he was a little kid when he said that. He must have been like 10 or 11. They gave him sex ed at school, and he came home and he told me all about it. It was very fun. Maybe I shouldn't have laughed. But it was the way his cute little voice, and he was talking about really important things. And he was saying it correctly. And I was like, oh my God, that sounds so funny.
Yeah.
Because I told you I had a good time with my kids. I don't really know if they had a good time growing up with me, but I had a good time raising them.
Yeah.
Right.
It was fun. They were fun. They were active little guys who everybody wanted them on drugs. So they were definitely, attention deficit because they can't pay attention to you by far. Yeah, that's the rule. That's the rule. Jason was saying that one of Selena's kids is like that. He's hyper. I go, does he play video games for hours? I go, yeah, then it's not hyper.
See me on WC.
There's your sign.
You guys so excited playing games and stuff. You were all involved in it. That's not AD. That's not you can't pay attention. You just get involved here. Especially when you throw the controllers. That's your Those move. That was his move. He'd throw the controller. And you better not be in the way the direction he's throwing it. Don't take it personal. It's just the direction.
Sorry.
But not. You shouldn't have been standing there. Who'd you tell that to? You told that to someone. Probably Carol, of all people. And she asked me is it true he's moving in? I go, he? Are we sure? He? I said, you got to talk to his landlord. I'm not the landlord. And that's when his mouth quivered a little bit. It's like freaky, like, ooh, he's thinking of something evil. He's the male Wednesday Addams. I swear he is.
Probably.
Yeah. Not a psycho, but he would be helpful if you needed to dispose of a body.
Well, now we're sounding like me.
Yeah, you would be too. Yeah, definitely. And I can show you where. Oh, you know where.
I got plenty of places.
Jason doesn't know where. I have to tell him. Oh my God. I was supposed to do fish tanks tonight. I haven't done nothing. I pissed off my cat. Oh, I'm up here by myself. It is the Oscar takeover. Yes, Oscar rules.
Time to do some things.
And the Oscar goes to me. Oh, paperwork. Oh my God. Intricate. Especially you have to decipher what okay, now since doctors have all the computer stuff, they're not writing things out. So is it easier now or is it harder to do that? Maybe they write on it anyway. Because you can't read their writing. I can read my husband's printing. His handwriting, I cannot read. Cannot. Cat roulette. 3:20 a.m. You know, it's 4:20, and the people who live like about 300 miles, to the east. So let's go ahead and smoke because it's 4:20 there.
4:20.
4:20. My clock says it's 4:20. There's my daughter.
4:20.
Yeah, it's broken at 4:20. I don't want to fix it. Speak, Adele.
I'm here.
Yes, there she is. There she is. My beautiful Australian daughter.
5:22 p.m. here on Saturday afternoon.
It is Saturday, isn't it? Yes, it is. Ooh. I'm going to watch the rest of Good Omens. I remember the name. Yes, I did. I'm going to totally enjoy it. That guy, Sam, no, what's his name? The guy Ham? Sam Ham. I can't remember his name. He's a good looking guy. He looks a lot like my brother. Kind of disturbing.
Okay.
Yeah. It was hard to be his sister because girls were calling, oh, it was Hampton, your brother. No. He's not my brother. I was adopted. Could you give him a message for me? Nope. I don't do messages. He was really popular. Creep. He did all that sports stuff and he was really good at it. So he was popular. It didn't help him later in life. You think that helped him later in life, Christopher? For him being popular when he was a kid? You don't think so. My brother's a very good grandfather. That's about the best thing I can say about him.
Oh, that's something.
Yeah. I mean, I love him, but I just can't stand him. Like I told my uncle that too. I said, he's not someone I would have as a friend because we've never been friendly. We've only done drugs together.
Yeah.
Mostly marijuana. Mostly. But everything else as well. Every drug I've ever done, I've done it first with my brother.
Well, that's something.
I should put that on a shirt. And it's the drug dealer's fault that I got addicted to meth. They were out of marijuana. Damn them. That's how it's a gateway drug. When your dealer runs out, you got to go to something else because you need something.
Yeah.
You sound like you're getting tired. Should we hang up?
Oh, good. Sorry, I'm playing with my snails.
Oh God, that's not what I thought you just said.
Playing with my what?
Yeah.
Snails.
That's not what I thought you said, but it did start with an S. You were playing with your Scotty and Quaddy. That's what you were playing with.
Snails.
Snails. I got to capture some more snails for the puffers. I had the light all the way in the back of
I
the
just
tank
clipped up their water.
so I could see their little shadows in the front of the tank as they were swimming around. They were trying to look for see where's that blob? She should be dropping food. And then when I did drop it, they wouldn't even eat it until I was gone. They waited until I walked away.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I put it in there. You think they at least let me watch them eat it. They're so cute the way they eat it. It's like spaghetti to them. Cute, cute, cute. I'm not able to get any live bloodworms. Can you get those online, live bloodworms?
I have no idea.
I've looked on eBay and they don't have any listed there. They have other bugs, other wonderful, disgusting things.
It took me ages to realize that we have them in the frozen section in the pet store.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know about live. I'm sure that there is somewhere you can get cultures, but
Yeah, because they used to sell all that stuff at the pet store. You could go in there and get all different kinds of worms or whatever pet you wanted to feed it to.
yeah.
Everything. Literally everything. But they didn't know anything about the fish. Oh yeah, that arowana, you can have that in your 100-gallon tank forever. As a matter of fact, it's a very friendly community fish. That's what I was told. And that was the very first fish I bought because it was so pretty. I had that fish for
Arowanas are friggin' they're awesome fish.
Yeah.
But they are definitely not a beginner fish, and they are definitely not suited to 100
They can
gallons.
be a beginner fish. They're not difficult to raise. They're very nice, very friendly. They don't bite. I used to feed my hand. It never bit me. Oscar did, but not the arowana. I think I was more careful with the arowana because the way the mouth was.
Andrew, I'm feeling all right, mate. Thank you. I'm feeling a
Aquarium
lot
Day.
better today.
Hello.
The drugs do work, people. Just saying.
Drugs are good. Drug abuse is
Sometimes they are, sometimes they're not.
well, when they give you the side effect meds, I mean, come on, you have to start thinking about it. Side effect meds, that is ridiculous. I never grew up with side effect meds. I never had meds that you needed side effects for. Crazy.
Yeah.
My kid was on that too. He was taking a crazy amount of drugs, and he remembered exactly what time he was supposed to take it, and everything. And it was like, wow. I'm lucky if I remember my birth control pills once a day. And I can't imagine having me. I can't do Chris's. I do it. I do the pill things. His 7-day planner takes me forever.
Oh, yeah.
So I found out what those things were, and I found out how I could treat it with food or changing his diet or something, to make it change. Took me a couple of years, but he's off of everything, and it's all good. His kidneys are working. His liver's working good.
That's wonderful news. That's so good.
Yeah. He was shocked because he was thinking, I'm dying, Jimmy. I go, no, Chris, you're not good.
Big farmers so conditioned us to need these pills,
Yes. He never took
and say that they're going to save us, and in the end, they're just making us worse.
The stroke changed him. It changed him. He's a totally different person. Totally different.
Yeah.
Yesterday he told me, he goes, just go ahead and blame me for every single thing in the world. It's my fault. It's my fault. Biden's president. I go, finally, someone admits it's their fault. I go, aren't you being a bit dramatic?
Just a little?
Yeah, I mean, he's so emotional now. He never was that way before. It's kind of trippy that he's so emotional.
Yeah.
I didn't like him before, and I still don't like him now. Nah, he's still funny. We got history. I tell him that we got history, dude. What am I supposed to? Am I supposed just to throw him out? I can't imagine doing that. Although it would be kind of. No, it's not a good thing. I'm trying to get my backyard situated so he can go outside and see, be outside for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
To get
Fresh
him out of
air
that.
and sunshine, and
I know.
hear birds singing and shit.
He won't even let me. He doesn't even want me to build his brand new wheelchair. My brother gave him a brand new wheelchair. That kind of shocked me. It's still in the box.
God, really, Raina?
I'm going
soon.
to vote for him. I am definitely going to vote for him again. It'll be my third time voting for him. He's the only person
He can't do any worse the second time round, right?
I can't say what I want to say. He's the only person I voted for that actually got into office ever in my whole life. I have voted on everything since I was 18. I voted. And if he runs, I will vote for him. It'll be the only thing I'm going to vote on. Trump, and out I go.
Actually, I need to check up on the legalization bill.
Yes, you need to keep up on that. We did demonstrations, and we did walks to the Capitol. Got people to sign ballots. It took a lot to get it. When they decided to legalize it, it's only because they knew they could make money off of it. Their share. We didn't want to be doing business with drug dealers. But you do business with gamblers, so you'd rather be.
I'm not seeing anything. It just says that, the news from a month ago that says it's been introduced to Parliament.
Oh, that don't mean nothing. Introduced is not anything. Was it read on the floor? Did they actually read it on the floor?
Don't know.
So they just handed it in to see if they would have a study on it or something.
Well, they're supposed to vote on it. Hang on, let me
Don't you have to have signatures for that? You have to have a certain amount of signatures to get it on a ballot.
The Legalised Cannabis Party has introduced bills to legalise marijuana for personal use in parliaments in Victoria, New South Wales, and Western Australia.
Because you have medical marijuana right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're on the path for legalization.
Absolutely.
Because once they
The
do,
move would divert over 700,000 cannabis-related offences have taken place in the last 13 years. It's the first time the same bill has been tabled in 3 states on the same day. The bills have been introduced to the state's upper houses and will need support from major parties to become law.
0.3%.
This is a historic move by the Legalised Cannabis Party across Australia to bring coordinated reform for cannabis legalisation.
Everything about marijuana is done in scientific millimeter numbers. It's the metric system for drugs. That's how they're going to teach us Americans the metric system is through the drugs.
Victorian legalised cannabis MP David Eddershank told ABC Radio Melbourne that the public was on board with the change. The majority of Victorians support the regulation of cannabis, and a huge number of Victorians regularly consume cannabis. Yes, they do. Cannabis needs to be taken out of the world of crime and regulated intelligently.
Yes. But here,
That doesn't actually. I haven't seen anything that it's going to explain the process.
as soon as one of them does it, and they and other counties see how much money they're making, then it'll go like. Because I saw that happen here in California. It was freaky, and now the states are doing it too.
We've already experienced it in the Australian Capital Territory in Canberra, with the cannabis reform there.
Uh-huh.
It's been under the table legal for a couple of years there now.
Yeah, it takes a bit for them to see the revenue, because it's the revenue that's going to make the government move.
So the experience in the Australian Capital Territory with cannabis reform had demonstrated that it would create minimal harms. Deaths haven't gone up, people have behaved quite normally, and there's been no impact whatsoever.
The fact is, you have happy people living in their lives, not being in pain all the time, because that's what it takes away is the pain. Even if it's an emotional pain.
Yeah, I think it's managed as a health issue much better when it's done in a non-criminal matter. Done as a non-criminal matter. It calms you down. It stops people from causing trouble. It helps the body with issues.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, okay. Well, see, yeah, that didn't explain fucking anything. I just want one of these articles that will explain what's going to happen next. Like,
the whole pain issue gets me, because that is why I smoke it. That's why I had to have the indica, because the drugs they had me on, the next step was going to the injections, and I didn't want to do. That was too far.
yeah.
I just personally do not want to go that route.
Here's some news, though. New South Wales drivers using medicinal cannabis would be shielded from DUI charges under The Guardian.
Yeah, you drive around high, you can't do that.
Under a current drug driving law, act as disincentive for patients.
But marijuana stays in your system 30 days. Alcohol does not. So
New South Wales drivers who use medicinal cannabis and return a positive result at a roadside drug test would be spared prosecution under new laws being put forward by the Upper House. MP Jeremy Buckingham. It is illegal in New South Wales to drive with any amount of THC, a psychoactive component of cannabis, in your body, even if you have a prescription. THC can show up in roadside drug tests days after the initial period of impairment has worn off.
30 days. 30 days. It's in your because it gets into your fat molecules.
But Buckingham, the leader of the Legalised Cannabis Party, will on Wednesday introduce legislation to New South Wales Parliament to grant exemptions for drivers with a legitimate prescription, which those are taken advantage advantage of anyway. Anyone that's been, gone to a doctor for anxiety can get on a fucking medical,
Yeah,
Um,
but there's some issues that it has the opposite effect. And to
current
say
laws pose a problem for patients who use medicinal cannabis for Parkinson's disease and other chronic health conditions. Yeah.
yeah, it
Da-da-da-da.
calms down. Yeah, makes the brain calm down.
Yeah. So this is where they're going to introduce like the cards.
You know what I don't get is the CBD part doesn't get you high. Why do they only have just a maximum for that? That's crazy. The THC is what gets you high, not the CBD. I use the CBD for oils. I make oils for that
Yeah.
with CBD, and it penetrates my skin. I use a carrier oil with it, and it actually helps faster than any other drug I've ever used, with no side effects, none. Green skin, I can live with that. I'm Vulcan. Didn't know that, but apparently I am. If I'm gonna make dinner, I can't be anything higher than this. I am.
Dude, they've even decriminalized weed in fucking Thailand.
Oh man, Thai stick. Oh my god, the Thai stick was one of the best weeds that ever came in until they made green bud. Opiated Thai. Oh god, that was so good.
Wow.
It wrapped up on a stick. It had such a good smell to it too. Not like green bud at all, but like a cigar shop. It might have a cigar shop. Look, that's where you bit me, kitty. Look at those 4 little puncture marks. That's your little mouth right there.
Fucking weird that there's been no update on that bill.
It takes a long time. They drag their feet on everything. Thai stick, yeah. Guy, I remember when I first got involved with marijuana, you could get a lid, which was a 4-finger lid. The king 4 fingers. You could get that for $10. And it was awful weed. It was what my brother would call Tully Road weed. Ugh.
Tully Road Staples.
Yep. Those were some nice staples on Tully Road, though, I have to say. Even though that's the same, but until they came out with green weed. Whew. And then we met Phil, and he had God's gift. Oh my God, that was the best 4 years of my life when I met Phil. I swear that weed is like special.
Is that why it's called God's gift?
Yeah, because it helps pain. It's just like and you don't cough. It tastes good. Like it's just a gift from God. Yes. And one guy made it. He made it, and he made it in Watsonville. Well, on the border, Watsonville, Santa Cruz. Actually, he was growing that right next to the girl that I got my wolves from. And she was growing as well.
That you got what fruits?
Wolves. You know, wolves.
Like,
I had an Arctic wolf, and I had a I had a Mexican red wolf. That's what she was. Her name was Sister. She was so freaking awesome.
Yeah, they're beautiful animals.
It was a cat in a dog suit. That's what it was.
Just like a bigger version of a fox, hey?
Well, foxes are quirky, but a wolf can just jump a fence like a cat can. It's freaky to see, and they're smart like cats. very not protective, but they would wait until the person got in the backyard. They didn't make any sound until you got in the backyard.
Oh yeah, but they'd know you were there. They were watching you the entire time.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. And they didn't want you in their backyard. No. And then they jump the fence after you. If you jump the fence, they jump the fence too because they're cats.
I've been watching this lady's channel. She's got 2 young children, but she also runs a rescue, and like rehab center.
Yeah.
And she has all of these. She's got foxes, she's got wolves, she's got all sorts of different animals, birds, and the kids and the wolves just have an amazing relationship.
Yeah. Oh, you couldn't raise your voice around my son when the dogs were in the house. You didn't dare raise your voice. Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. They adored him. He was everything to them. He would open the front door and him and the dog would go on a walk when he was like 3 years old. He'd just walk around the block because we lived on this circle. You could follow the sidewalk all the way around and take you right back to the beginning.
Yeah.
And so here's my 3-year-old out with a wolf, and he looked like a huge Siberian Husky. And he would just like walk around the kid, just constantly circling him.
Oh yeah.
And I had neighbors tell me that because I would take the dog on my skating runs with the dog. And like, you own that dog? Of course I own the dog. I got the leash, don't I? Of course, then I would lose the leash. That dog walks with that kid all the time. You're like, that's my kid. Yeah.
That's the idea. No one's gonna fuck with the kid.
Oh no, no one would even go. Even if they were thinking of it, the dog would stop them. He would just look at him.
Yeah. Like just try it. Make my day.
He had his face was scarred from his litter mates because they fight a lot. They hang on for dear life and just growl at each other for hours on end.
Yeah.
And so he had scars on his face. So he looked ferocious, but he wasn't. He not to me or the kid, but it was fun to go to the gas station and you pay the attendant and you don't put the money all the way out the window. And they reach their hand in the car. Oh my God, my dog would flip.
Oh, that's cruel.
It's just the sound of that dog going off. And they're like, oh my God, what is that? It's a wild beast. Nah, it's not a wild beast. It's a forest wolf. Don't worry about it. It's not
my
a fool.
baby.
When you mix it with a dog, if I had Luke and I had sister in the back seat, no one could go near the car. You just couldn't get near the car. You'd have to walk around the car because they would just like slop all over the place. Then I'd have to get a towel and wipe the car all down because you couldn't sit in it without slobber from them.
Oh, that makes me think of Phantom going for a drive with Craig and Belinda.
Yeah.
And that guy that walked up to say hello to Phantom, and Phantom just started growling and he shit himself.
Go get you stand back. It'd be like RoboCop. They were like little RoboCops. It was like every nightmare you have of a wolf, that's what you would see. But it was only because the dog was in them that did that. It had nothing to do with the wolf part. It was the dog part. Because the wolf wouldn't have done that. The wolf would have laid down on the bottom of the floor and hid until I came back.
Yeah.
Because I had a pure wolf, and that's what it would do. It was scared of everything. Everybody and everything. Yeah. But the 3/4 wolf, now that was an impressive animal. And we argued, when we got a divorce, that's what we argued about, was those damn dogs.
Yeah, who was going to get the dogs?
Yep.
Let's go start that spaghetti.
Okay, I got to go make spaghetti, guys. I got to go.
All right. Yeah, we better shut it off here. We've been going for 4 hours.
Demon.
Can we wait 5 minutes before 4:20?
Fine.
5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Oh, the hell would it be 4:20?
Well, it would be 4:20.
4 hours, 20 minutes.
Live.
Okay.
You know that those numbers are special. So fucking special. Yeah. Hi, Demon. Demon woke up. This is not good.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I got a Kleenex. I'm going to keep him happy. Look at that. What is it? Oh, yeah. Bite that Kleenex. Get it. Get that Kleenex. You can just put
No,
anything.
well, thank you for being here, Scotty. Thanks everyone for joining us today.
Yes. Thank you. For
I'm glad
coming.
I'm sounding a bit better at least.
Yeah, you do. You sound 100% better. 100%.
Oh dear.
Is that your favorite thing? Is that your favorite thing now? Yeah, kill that Kleenex. Kill it. Oh, kill it.
I'm so glad Dizzy never went for toilet paper or anything.
Oh, his Soxy
Oh.
does that. She will unwind the toilet paper. She just sits there.
Right, yeah.
But it's
She
just been
never
her.
did anything like that.
No, we did have another cat that did that. Who was that? Venus de Pesto. She did that. That's right. That's why she was a de Pesto.
I think it'd have been a heck of a lot easier if I could just throw a toilet roll at Dizzy and keep her occupied for an hour, but no.
I could just throw anything and the cats will go for it. Like, yes. Kill. Kill.
Yeah.
I told you I want to get them mice just to see what they do. My
They'd
kids,
probably just make friends with them.
no, they're not gonna make friends.
Who kills him first?
They won't eat the jaw, they won't eat the tail, but everything else will be gone. I told Jason they're only gonna run around for maybe a day or two, and then they're gonna be gone.
I had to laugh at Lee's bloody cats.
Did he get a new cat?
He got the little girl Lyra,
That's the cat I saw. Yes, he got a new cat.
but there was a video that he put up not too long ago. I think it was Marvel. Marvel found a mouse, but the mouse was inside the cat toy.
Ah, smart mice. Mice are smart.
No, smart Marvel. Marvel made himself a new toy.
Yes,
He upgraded his toy with mouse.
that's funny. My Siamese cat, she was deadly. She never played with animals. She just killed it right off. Just bit it behind the neck and killed it, and then eat it in front of you or offer it to you. She was weird that way.
Alex used to catch mice and rats. He'd catch a rat or something, and he'd come and he'd scream at the front door like, "Hey, let me in! Hey, let me in! Hey, look what I got!" And
That's what
you'd open the wooden door and be like, "Haha, fuck no, you're not coming inside. Get rid of that."
Yeah,
And he'd sort of look at you,
good.
but he'd start throwing it at the door,
Yeah, he's playing.
and
with
then
it.
he'd just sit there and he'd play with it, and he'd play it to death, and then he'd eat it.
Yeah,
Like, you sadistic little shit.
my Siamese cat didn't do that. She just killed it right off. She wasn't gonna play with nothing. She was a serious cat. All cat, serious.
Oh dear.
She was a Taurus.
All right, 5:50. Oh, we got 45 seconds.
45 seconds. Let's smoke them if you got
21,
them.
20.
Oh, I gotta take some joints down. I gotta put them in some seal meal. Get stuff ready to go.
30 seconds.
30 seconds.
All right, everyone. Well, thanks for coming by and hanging out with me for a while today. I'm
Listen to
so
my-
grateful for all of you.
Must be crazy like us, Adele. That's all I can
Oh,
say.
yeah, absolutely. What can I say? You are my people.
I know, we gotta go to Rainer's place. I want to hang out at Rainer's place.
Right?
Yes, it looks gorgeous.
It does. 4:20. There you go.
Yeah, we made it to
Okay.
420. We're smoking in the boys' room. Yes, indeed.
All righty, everyone. Well, you have a good day or a good night wherever you might be from. And we will see you again on the next one.
Yes, we will. We'll be at Craig's. I'm sure he's going live or he's live now.
Quite possibly.
Bye,
Oh,
everybody.
Pink Rose is live. I'm going to go over there.
Oh, we're going to go to Pink Rose. I love her. She's so sweet.
Have a good one, everyone. Bye.